Hey, how's everybody doing? Whew. Let's pop in and then I'll give a proper introduction. And now what am I even doing? Collecting various things. Did I ever get my fermenting tank? Did. I can put that right there. I can ferment the apple juice. Hi everybody, I'm Old Man Sugarheart. And we are learning how to booze. Please? There we go. Whew. They reset my sound settings? That music was loud. It's gone now. But dang. Irvin, you missed most of the first stream of this, so you're glad you get to see the game tonight? Yeah. It's been fun. I did enjoy the game, but I thought it was kind of severely lacking in a lot of regards. There just didn't seem to be enough to do. Like, it feels a little undercooked, lol. Like, I'm not sure, like, half the mechanics they intend to put in the game are in the game. But I'm told things kind of pick up after Act 3. We're in the middle of Act 2 right now. We just unlocked the mines. We clearly have gone through here and gotten all the ores and stuff. Really? Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I was. It's difficult. Oof. But anyway, this won the YouTube poll. I polled to see like what game people wanted to see. And the community, the ones that the true fans voted for this. I can say true fans because, like, the way the YouTube algorithm works, you have to be, like, really into me to see my, like, community posts. Like, at all. They just won't show up for you otherwise. And so the people who voted, I take very seriously because they're probably the people who've been here forever. Not that the others don't matter. I just, you know, I like to reward loyalty. And besides, I love a good cooking game. I just didn't think this one was fun enough yet. We were definitely going to come back to it. Can I... Hunting quest? Meat isn't simply a product of nature, but rather a living being that once breathed and roamed the earth. Although taking its life may seem brutal, it provides sustenance and allows us to survive. It's the cycle of life, it's poetry, it's tacos. That's what it is. I'm told she has some sort of... Do you have like a shop, maybe? Open weekdays, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Okay, I'm just early. You're restarting the metaphor demo, which will last about as long as the stream? Nice. For anyone who's not in the Discord, after discussing with my good friend Burvin here, we're going to be trying the metaphor Fantasio? What's the second part of that game title? Is it Atlas that makes exotic games? ReFantasio. ReFantasio. Yes, Atlas, yeah. And so, it's got like a very Persona Shin Megami Tensei kind of vibe to it. Maybe not Shin Megami Tensei, but it's got the Persona vibe to it, for sure. It seems to be nighttime. It's starting to come back to me. I think I stayed up late doing weird stuff. B. Do you have any things I want? Red wine. And I think that's it I need from you. Who knows? Actually, are those mint leaves? You get off of me, woman. I mean, excuse me. I'm shopping here. Persona Master or Devil Summoner Gunner. Yeah. Those types of games. Which have always been kind of like good, but like I played like Persona 3 and I'm like, that's good enough for for a few years. Like I really enjoyed it. But it's the kind of thing I'm like, that's enough, right? Like I don't need to play any of the new ones, so I never played like Persona 4. I always look at them and I'm like, that's cool, but is it new? And so we'll try out the demo. I think the demo sounds like a perfect idea. Because, like, I wasn't really planning on playing the game. And this way, I can show people who might be interested what the game's about. And I will either be blown away by it, or I do something entirely different. You're trying to get me into Metaphor so you can also try to get me to play Persona 6 next year. Fair play. I mean, they're good games, I'm sure. I've kind of got a bad track record with JRPGs at the moment. Since I've started streaming, I've played 3 and finished 1. And I feel bad, because I kind of want to, like, stick to full playthroughs. Especially when it comes to things like JRPGs. But, like, they're never really doing popular on YouTube. Not for me, anyway. And so, like, after a little while, I'm like, well, I'll be playing 3 games at once, and I'm like, which one should I abandon? Well, I know there's at least 40 more hours in this guy, so it seems like a good choice to abandon. I'm sticking it out with, like, Final Fantasy XIV, though. But one of these days when I have nothing to play, someone needs to remind me I've still got Octopath Traveler 2 and Visions of Mana. Because they're both great games. But they just got put aside because more important things came up. Wish more JRPGs had demos. This one's great. Great to see if you're into it or not. Yeah. I mean, I imagine I'm into it. I don't want to ask too many questions about it. Because I don't want to, like... I don't want to spoil too much for me. Like, now that I've committed, it's time to, like, shut down completely. Like, don't look into it. At all. I should play more demos. The problem is, it feels like bad content if I play a demo and then play the full version of a game. Because then it just feels like a rerun. And like, how do I commentate on the part that I've already done before? Just be like, here we go again. On the other hand, if I play a demo of a game I don't intend to play, and I just fall in love with it, like that's the ideal circumstance. You get a very obvious dialogue choice at the beginning to pick your primary stat. You're replaying mostly just for the demo, since the demo progress carries over to the full game. Okay, so it's the start of the game. Now that's good to know. Do like the starts of games. I don't know why, but I never like think to like maintain my progress from the demo. They're calling the demo the prologue. You can pick up where it leaves off. You end up getting the full thing. Gotcha. But if you get the full thing, does it give you the option to play the prologue? I imagine it would. But it's interesting that you get to pick your primary stat. That seems like a cool thing. Is it like strength, magic, dexterity, things like that? Yeah, carrying your shit. Ooh, weapons. Perfectly common weapons. You. Get better stock, ma'am. Maybe that's something I can do in Town Hall. The other thing with this game that I can never think of is like... I feel like there's a lot missing, but there's a lot unexplained about this game. And I wonder if there's like obvious things that I'm missing. Like, it took me a long time to figure out what the arrows over people's heads mean. Like, I believe a green arrow over their head just means they're like a named NPC. But if they have like a pink arrow over their head, like these guys, then they've got something for you? What you got for me? Information? Yeah. Dialogue options to exhaust? Leave me alone. I do not want information. Let's look for recipes. I always love recipes. I can never have enough flour. I want to buy meat. Give me the chicken. What have I got? Pheasant stew. I saw wild carrot and lettuce. Is it spinach? Hang on. Let's check the new recipe. Raw pheasant, wild carrot, lettuce. You don't actually sell lettuce. I don't think I've seen lettuce, have I? Just spinach, right? Here, give me your appetizer. Baked potato. Potato cream onion? Onion? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Give me your potatoes, I guess. I think I have some onions. What you got? You got the fruits? Okay, let's see if we're close to the final piece of fermenting equipment. Although, I think there's multiple of those. What you got? You got pants. Cool. Not what I meant. Okay, so... aging barrels. I need more iron for. Okay. Well, hold on for a moment then. Whenever I stop playing, I'm like, I'll remember all the things I need to do. And I don't. Like, do I need more restaurant equipment? I'll take your cream, take your cheese, and your dark chocolate. Yeah, let's open this store. It's been a while. We need money. I'm hoping once we, like, really get into the booze trade, like, we'll start having tons of ingredients. At least, like, all the booze I need. So I get the feeling it's not gonna work out like that. Like, it all comes down to, like, how much they plan on giving me. Sorry, is there new mail? I don't have any new mail. Okay. Alright, let's get this menu prepared. We need potatoes and wild carrots in the thing. Just about everything is used in recipes. There's onions, the potatoes, the wild carrots in there. Boy, we really are using everything. What about beverages? Perfectly balanced. Should I change the type of restaurant it is then? I think we're actually gonna be a... let's see. Increased earnings. Let's do that. Because I need monies. Everything's a perfect fit. This is gonna go great. Alright, let's do it. I have scrims? So, like, normally I'm a social house, and the problem is everybody comes in and orders nothing but drinks, like 3 rounds, before they start ordering actual food and dessert. Been waiting forever? No, you haven't. That was literally as fast as it could possibly be. restaurant might be the way to go. Did I ever buy more ovens and stoves? I feel like I did. Am I crazy? I want to bake this potato. I gotta say, like, baked potatoes sound like a terrible menu item. Because, like, baking a potato in the oven is like an hour. I mean, in a real restaurant, you'd get, like, mashed potatoes, and they'd come in a bag. And I would boil them in the bag. Cut the bag open and like spill that stuff into a bowl. Sprinkle some like shredded cheddar on it and be like, it's gourmet. Pheasant taco, that's right. Is that what I'm working on? I don't have any pheasant tacos up there. But yeah. I think that was like the first main dish I got. And so it kind of holds a little special place in my heart. Got the ingredients mostly memorized too, I think. Oh no. You need a break soon. Well, I got the tea thing there. I still don't want to like waste my tea leaves on my employees. Like, just have a break. Take a nap standing up. Like, you are allowed to collapse on the floor for a bit. Like, that's on you. One of the customers mentioned it. Yeah. There they are. Pheasant tacos. That guy's got them. Like, I don't usually go poultry for the tacos myself. It's seafood or beef. I really need more tacos in my life in general. I don't know what's going on with my waiters. Did I send one on vacation? Did a lot of people walk out on me? You had a deep fried taco today. That sounds great. Never heard of any kind of poultry taco, but it sounds good. I know, like, there was always the option to get, like, chicken. Like shredded chicken or grilled chicken in your taco. But no one goes for that. Like, it's the seasoning, really. Can't stay here any longer. Okay, people are just walking out. I get it. Alright, let's close the restaurant and hire another waiter, I guess. They're still ordering food, okay. I see everybody's taking a nap. Where's my red wine spritzer? Like, they're right here, ma'am. I'm not sure what the waiters are doing. Or are those cooks? Okay, so yeah, the cooks are just staring at the things they've done. Waiting for orders to come in. So I want to find like the ideal number of employees, but it almost seems like 4 cooks and 4 waiters, like 1 for each table. It seems to be the sweet spot, I think. But a deep fried taco, you say? Like, is that breaded? Battered? Something like that? Like, it kind of feels like a mistake. Do you, like, pinch the sides of a corn tortilla up like a crab rangoon? Because I'd go for that. Speaking of which, we don't use enough cream cheese in our cooking as a society. Starts as a soft taco, but they deep fry it to be a hard shell instead. It's open like a regular taco, and then they dump powdered cheese on top. What? Powdered cheese. My friend, you just ate Doritos. Suspiciously like Kraft mac and cheese powder. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine cheese powder comes in like super exciting varieties. Hurry up and eat your flan. That's not flan, is it? Flan's gross. Elderberry pudding. I'll allow it. It's one of them super Asian puddings that look like a weird trapezoid. Satisfaction 27%. Can I see more details about the satisfaction? Wait time, way down. Okay. It's kind of what I thought. Okay. We need to hire a waiter. We've got lots to choose from. I like it. 1 social bonus, but staff has stamina decay. Okay. This guy's just super generic good. Do I have anybody over here like filling my man bun quota? I got Android man bun. Alright, now. I needed a diverse staff. So I'm thinking man bun or robot ponytail. She just looks so sad. Yeah, she's slow. Sorry, we're getting Clement. And I mean it. Before I go to bed. Come on. Let me make sure Clement is assigned. There we go. Alright, we've doubled up on the man buns. The bun hawks. But I think it's a worthwhile investment. I imagine that'll just keep paying dividends into the future. The man buns. You're a lucky boy through this playthrough. May your crits be plentiful. Is luck one of the stats you can build around? Hello, child. A robot girl that sells the bubble tea is so cool. Just an unattended child in a hotel room, looking through my peephole. Nothing weird here. The main character gets balanced point distribution leveled up. It assigns... Sorry, I'm reading chat while trying to walk upstairs and it wasn't happening. It assigns one stat point and lets you choose one each level. Oh. But what is the meta? The people are dying to know. I got sugar. Stockpiling it. I should get some tea leaves too, because one day tea and sugar is going to go back on the menu. Probably don't need this many peppers though. Choosing luck gives you 9 luck and 3 of everything else. The other are more balanced, so this should be crazy. I like crazy. Like, a lot of gamers do not like randomness. Like, they like to know what happens when they push a button. I'm more of a slot machine kind of guy myself. So, like, this luck build fascinates me. So many people out there afraid of losing. You never want to like risk anything building like a silly build or doing less than optimal stats. It genuinely kind of bothers me. Like, for example, if I went to, like, play, say, Helldivers 2, having no experience, like, I'm not gonna bother Googling the optimal play strategy. Like, that doesn't sound fun. But, like, there's a good chance you get, like, put in a random lobby. Oh, I can get lettuce. I thought this was the spinach. And like somebody will yell at you for using less than optimal things. But heck, that's half the fun of Helldivers. There's just so many people who are allergic to fun. And just choose what they do based on winning. Dumbing stats in the luck is hoping for good luck at luck is useful. Yeah, like you really can't go wrong with the other stats because they're like direct modifiers of other things, right? I mean, like, unless they're poorly balanced or don't scale well. But tell me this, does crit damage go up as well as crit chance? Because if it's just crit chance, then, like, why bother? You get, like, luck up to a 5% crit chance. And then it's like, okay, every time you roll a 20, you do good damage. Like, it's not statistically unusual to happen every now and then. And it will feel lucky every time you do it. Check the message above that one. The best part, luck stat description, boost item drop rate, etc. So you hope for crit rates and stuff. So you have no idea what it actually does. Gotcha. It all makes sense. Where's my cave? There's not a cave entrance on this side of the planet. Yep. So if luck is useful, it will indeed be at all. It will indeed be lucky. Okay. Well, I'm excited to see how your playthrough goes then. Luckily, it's just like an 8-hour playthrough, and you'll be able to tell me at the end of the stream. Like, this is a mistake, or this was the best way to go. Alright, I think I have some crab shells I can sell over here. And if you could give me a fish dish, like, at all. And give me scrimps. I can work with that. Have a million clams. What about you? You sometimes have a recipe. But not today. Like the first few days he had like takoyakis. Like a recipe that said like takoyaki recipe. And I never got it. And now I don't get anything from him. No more recipes for you, but you do have more onions and potatoes. And some lettuce. You can use that for the new recipe. What about meat, man? You got some good meat for me? Like last time it was just pheasant and an egg. Like he rarely has meat? Am I crazy? Like I've shopped there like half a dozen times. I feel like I never find meat from the guy. Which is weird because it's a meat store. And honestly, I don't want to bother hunting while my weapons are so weak. It just takes so long to get any semblance of meat. Just overwrote your completed agility-based save file with the fresh luck one. You're all in. I mean, that seems like a luck build thing to do, right? Like, if you didn't do that, you'd be like all luck but no faith. And you need to have a little bit of both. Yeah, you're committing. Do it. What morning should I play the demo? Do you have a preference? Since it seems like something you'd be interested in. Should I play like... I can give you Monday through Thursday. I'll let you choose which day it lands on. Excuse me, big pigs. I have enough iron ore to get the last thing I need, the aging barrels. And I should be able to make hard cider with that, right? Like in real life, I believe cider is aged in barrels. The good stuff anyway. More. You decide that all discretionary stat points go to luck as well. No exceptions. This will be a glorious between glorious and horrendous with no in-betweens. Like, I feel like that's a good use of the demo. Like, if you dump all points into luck and you have a terrible time, I want to know about it. Because that's the sort of thing I would do. Ooh, I've seen luck used as like a dodge stat too. And I've had fun with that. There's nothing I like more than a dodge tank. Even though it's wildly impractical. Like, you get hit twice in a row, you're dead. But, like, for, like, that one moment when you dodge, like, 10 attacks in a row, nobody's getting any damage. It feels so good. It could be agility helps hit rate, but you don't think it mentions dodge. Ooh. Do. That guy has a sleek purple suit. Please tell me Bianca's not closed yet. Bianca! Here to sell me something, please don't, I'm busy. Fine, I guess I'll come back tomorrow. Got a little bit of stamina. Let's open the restaurant. See if we can get that normal satisfaction rating now. Waste material? What? I don't want to waste my sugar in there. Let's make some vodka, right? Mash? can't imagine you juice the potatoes. And I don't have anything to ferment. Okay. This is a failed brewing experiment? What did I do? Let's see. Get the mushrooms out of there. Get the wine in there. Cheese, flour, shrimps, peppers, watercress tea, mint, lettuce. Get the poultry, the honey, and the cream. Got a lot of lemons. What recipe had lemons? It was one of my drinks. Lemon, honeycomb, and rum. Do I have rum? I have rum. So let's get the spinach out of there then. Alright, we've got a little time to choose the menu. Or are we missing cranberries? Okay, that's fine. Good enough. Yodi. Where are all my waiters? Okay, they're all back here. There's the other man bun. Alright, my time to shine. Screams. Not far enough to have access to your stat menu. Will your stat menu actually tell you what luck does? Another oven. I get that now. There's the other man bun guy. Look at him doing a job. The stat menu gives the stat description, but still doesn't tell you. Okay. Everyone on Reddit is avoiding luck, but you'll show them? Yeah. Do it. Come on now. Why do I keep getting oven things? How many oven things do I have? Like, it's the apple pie, baked potato, and the pizza, right? I feel like they come up rarely enough it shouldn't be an issue. You won't actually post there, but in your heart you've all shown them the error of your ways. Yeah. Like, it's just a good idea not to talk to anybody ever. Like, it always ends in tears. Like, my Streamlabs tells me I actually have viewers. None of them but you are saying anything. And frankly, that's the correct way to do it. Let me entertain you. Take a nap, do some painting, clip your toenails, live your life. Just sit back and relax, and I will cook some pheasant tacos for your sake. There's a guy waiting, complaining about waiting. Honestly, got a lot of orders up right at the moment. I think somebody wandered off. Or, no, that guy just gets confused, doesn't he? That's his special trait. It's always that guy, the guy with the pink hair. Like, he'll go to pick up an order and just go like, huh? That's fair. I gotta hold him against him, that's how I work. You know how you walk into a kitchen and you can't remember why? Okay, I need to stop doing things because I'm out of stamina. You guys actually gonna leave? What terrible service. Get out! Oh, that is a nice beard. I might steal that beard. Ugh. Okay. Force enclosed. Everyone out. Well, this is rude. My word. Satisfaction went up a little. Alright, we need to go to bed before we die. Trying to remember what actual bedtime in this game is. Like, I think collapse time is 2 a.m. Could be wrong. But you start taking, like, hits to your stamina, and when it runs out, you just die. It's summer? I gotta say, I just didn't notice. Like, it doesn't look all that different from the rest of the year. Here, I want to do a quick sanity check. Do I have any extra appliances? I do. I could have been killing it this entire time. I was thinking maybe I need to hire another chef, but maybe the additional stations will increase productivity enough that I won't have to. Alright. Go mining one more time. Like, I don't like mining, I'm just trying to get the brewing equipment. It is kind of nice that like nothing here like aggroes you. Like if you step too close to a boar, they bite you, but you know, maybe don't do that. Whoop, I missed. Imagine just anybody could create a subreddit for any reason, right? As a content creator, maybe I should look into making one. I'd be terrible at it. I'd never remember to check it. I do use Reddit as like my trusted news source these days, though. Like if I want to know like if something is actually good or bad, I will go to Reddit above like a reviewer or the actual news 90% of the time, just to see like what the general public opinion of things are. Now it might not be rational discourse, but at least it'll be honest. Yeah, there aren't any restrictions on making subreddits. Neat. I know all the major content creators have one, but like, if I had one, who would actually show up? It'd be like the Discord. And they'd just like come up to see me post the same things I'm posting there. It's an idea. Okay, I need to get my new brewing equipment before I do anything else. You'd sub and not post, right? Well, I'd create it and not post, so we'd be on par with each other. I was thinking of a YouTube experiment to do. It occurred to me that it would be smart for YouTube not to give impressions of posts or videos that have descriptions with links to like Twitch content, for example, because that would be sending sending traffic to a competitor. So I'm like, what if I get rid of the links of all my socials in just one of the videos? You'll need some time to enjoy your mead. Did I give you mead? I wasn't trying to. It's my mead. Did I really not get enough iron ore? I've got 7. Hello, kitty. Alright, let's check for more fish recipes. Hey, easy there, kitty. Cat, hop on up. The shrimp make a really good appetizer. Because they just like... They take like nothing to make. It's shrimp and peppers. And I think that's it. And it's like the only one of the few things I have that uses a prep table. What am I shopping for? I'll take more lettuce. I'll take more onion. I'll take more potato. He is headbutting the mic. That's what my kitty does. I hope everyone can hear his meows coming through. Only chicken. Is it because you're never over here? Okay, hey, you're on this side now. And you're just selling eggs. Okay, cool. Sushi! And it takes crab meat. Crab sushi. It just looks like any other sushi. Crab meat, wild rice, seaweed. I think I have tons of those things. That makes me happy. Let me talk to the person in City Hall. Because I feel like she can do stuff for me. Span buildings. House or restaurant. 30 or 50. Like, I think I need to build a house. Sushi, right? And honestly, I love crab. Like, I would take that over fish on most days. Have you ever had a spider roll? Like, those are cool. Like, I'd heard of soft shell crabs before. And for some reason, I just, like, didn't believe it. I was like, how soft could they be? Like, maybe, like, leathery, but I didn't think you could just, like, straight up eat it. Like, what's the point, crab? Like, how did you evolve to be more edible? Eel sushi for you? I don't have anything against eel sushi. Is it, like, really that flavorful? Like, I feel like it tastes just kind of like salty, like soy sauce. Maybe it was the soy sauce. You prefer sashimi and eel rice bento? I mean, sounds good to me. Okay, what am I doing? Do I have rice? Not on me. I think I've got that tucked away somewhere. It might be the sweet eel sauce that makes it for you. I mean, that's fair. My favorite my favorite roll is the Big O roll. Which I think is artificial crab. Well, I hardly have any rice. I will go on a rice quest tomorrow. But it's like artificial crab, cream cheese, the whole thing tempura battered and fried. And it's wonderful. I mean, it feels like it's not really sushi, but like, man, you tempura batter anything and I'm in. Let's get the watercress out of there. Been making a lot of baked potatoes. I've got lots more potatoes. Okay, but I don't have much crab. Okay, I need crab and rice. Lettuce, elderberries, mint. I think I'm deliberately leaving spinach out. Can't do anything with raspberries. I don't know. Maybe I don't worry about it. Maybe that. Vanilla. No, that's cinnamon. I don't think I use cinnamon. Do I? What do I have a lot of? I have a lot of cinnamon. Probably a good sign that I don't actually use it. I can use sugar cane. Alright. Fine. I'll use my sugar. Soft shell crab curry is the best? That sounds awesome. I would definitely try that. Like Japanese curry or something else. Thai soft shell curry is more creamy. Oh. Oh. Shoot. Alright. Open. I want to see if, like, nobody walks out due to impatience. You sit down and I will just get started. But when I was in South Korea for a bit, I had the good curry. And I feel like a lot of people who have had good curry know what I mean. Like, it's hard to get good curry in the US. Like, I've got a couple of Indian restaurants that do alright. Went to one Indian restaurant. It was takeout only. And I got there a little early, and so like I sat down at like one of their chairs at the front, and the doors were wide open and bugs were just like crawling in from outside. I think there was like a free-range goat just hanging out. Like it was you know what? I'm gonna stop bad-mouthing the place and say it was the best curry I've ever had in my life. Because of course it was. There's just like a high chance of a grasshopper being in it. Even in Thailand, it's hard to buy. You may buy normal crab curry or buy frozen soft crab and cook it yourself. Neat. U.S. shops? That was a U.S. Ramen shop. Or are you talking to Bourbon? Eating up local curry and ramen shops in Japan really ruined the U.S. shops for you? Yeah. It's like one of the worst things about traveling abroad. Like, you try like a foreign food here in America. Like, you go to like a Korean restaurant and you order something and you're like, oh, this isn't that good. Man, it's a shame that culture is not good at cooking food. And then you go to that country and you actually have like the food the way it's meant to taste, and it's the best thing you've ever eaten in your life. And then you crawl around town trying to like find somebody who can do it close to right. Not to give away my location too much, but I did find like a Korean fusion place. It's like a Korean Mexican fusion, and they got Korean food right. Like, they're way off on Mexican food, of course, but like Korean food, they nailed it. They just had the flavor right, and it had the benefit of being in a taco. USA restaurant, what dishes do you recommend? You only know hamburgers? Well, hamburgers would be the dish I'd recommend in America, like all over the US. But like the US is huge, and a lot of places do a lot of things differently. Like if you end up in the middle of the US, I wouldn't recommend the seafood, but if you're in like California or Maine, like the southwest coast or the northeast coast, yeah, go seafood. Or maybe like Montana if you want like river fish. But like in the Midwest, they're a lot better at cooking like land animals like beef and pork. You want really spicy food? Louisiana seems to be the place to go. Get your blackened chicken. But yeah, it depends entirely on where you go. Like, in the US, there's even like different pizza in every section of the world. Like, so like a New York style pizza is different from like a Chicago pizza or a St. Louis pizza or a California pizza. I hear Portland, was it Portland or Seattle in the movie Inside Out? I hear they ruined pizza. Burgers or fried chicken for you? Yeah. Let's see, if you come to the US, I think the thing I can recommend above all else is probably beef. Like, just find a steak. Steak, burgers, and anything you can get, because it's gonna be like 3 times cheaper than anywhere else in the world. And I mean that because I'd go to like, I went to Outback Steakhouse in South Korea, and like the smallest steak they had was like $60. Which makes a lot of sense. There's not like a lot of land mass, so they have to import all their beef from like Australia. Though I did get really into gimbap for like $2. That was great. What about New Orleans chicken? Blackened chicken is the thing I can think of. That or Creole spices. Oh, that customer left. Why would they do that? What time is it? 9:50. I've got lots of energy. Let's just go until we close. But yeah, I'm probably not the guy to talk about Louisiana cooking. I don't do well in the deep south of the US. Like, I can't understand their accents. Which seems weird. You'd think a person in the US would be able to understand other people in the US, but when they hit you with that like Appalachian accent, like, no. I don't understand a word they say. I remember stopping for gas in Alabama once on a road trip to Florida. And like one of the pumps wasn't working, and the attendant was trying to like tell me that. And the attendant was a guy with an Indian accent, like he was from India. But, you know, an Indian accent is actually just perfect English. But this guy with like the deepest Appalachian accent I've ever heard was just like, him Bob, you know, yeah, get on down to pump 6. And then you're like, what? He's trying to tell me like what the guy with the Indian accent is trying to tell me, but he's talking over him. And I'm like, sir, you're not using words. Please stop. I understand him perfectly. If you would just let him speak. Wait, you got $3.50 kimbap at your local Asian grocer here? Nice. Like, that's gotta be like the South Korean equivalent to ramen. Like, no matter how down on your luck you are, you know you're going to live because there's still gimbap. A raid? Jade Peppermint, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? I hope you had a good stream. We were just talking about various foods. Korean food, you love black noodle and bonchon chicken. I don't know what those mean. Can I not use this oven? Okay, I'll use this one. Peppermint Raid, you're mega tired. It is getting late, isn't it? I'm actually pretty tired. I did not spend this afternoon wisely. Like, I got off of work, I logged on to Satisfactory and started building a train. And it just kept going and going and going. It's gotta be like nearing 100 kilometers at this point. But like, I just zoned out for like 5 hours. Like, I put on a movie for the kids. I'm just like, don't wake me up when September ends. Could you guys get out? It is 1:30 a.m. Do you guys just never leave? I'm scheduled to die in 20 minutes. Satisfaction went down. Do I guess I need another cook. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die. Little girl, you're gonna have to carry me to the hospital. There we go. Whew. Had to shower you with love. Thank you, Jade Peppermint. I always appreciate it when you stop by. I need to catch one of your streams one of these days. You must stream in like the normal human hours of the day. When I'm off like raising kids or working or some nonsense like that. In Thailand, it's 9:26 a.m. Well, good morning. What are you doing up so early on a Saturday? Speaking of crab sushi, like the one thing I'm missing is crabs, but also rice. Okay. So we're missing two things. These guys are real slow movers. Not really, your stream times are a mess. Like, fair. I'm trying to be consistent, it's hard. Like, I'm doing a good job, but there's some days when I'm just like, I should not be awake right now. Big crab. Why are you running? Stop moving sporadically. Yeah, come for me, please. If you don't drop like 900 crab meats, I'm gonna be upset. Krabby Pete. There we go. 7 crab meats. Was that worth the number of arrows? It might have been. It takes like 3 to get out one of these guys. Let's do a cost-benefit analysis on the big guy. And get real close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. Doesn't count. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. And I only got 4 from that guy. That guy wasn't worth it, but the other big guy was. If one of these guys just one time drops 2 crabs, like, they outdo the big crabs every time. You want to get this game? It's a good game. I still feel like it needs to cook for a little longer. But it's probably worth the price now. Like, we're not rushing or anything, but I think they only have up to Act 3. In about 10 hours, we're halfway through Act 2, so it's like 20 hours of content, give or take, right now. But it's fun. Ooh, that one came with pineapple seeds. Alright. I'm making tons and tons of mistakes. I need iron so I can buy my last fermentation thing. That 1 iron ore. Fantastic pun. Thank you. I've already moved on. I forgot what I said, but I'm sure it was great. You wake up to watch my Chef RPG gaming? Aw, that's sweet. There are some, like, countries that my schedule really works out for, and, like, Southeast Asia works out really well. They give me, like, either first thing in the morning on, like, Saturday morning, or, like, late at night. Not late at night, but, like, a reasonable time at night. You know, because working on building the flour mill, great. So, one more thing. I can't give you the grains we carry in the store. I'm sorry, but my boss checks the inventory. Can you go collect some grains? Boss doesn't sound like a good person. Yeah, well, it's just a temporary job. My hope is to save up and run my own shop one day. That won't happen if she is taking losses out of my pay. believe there's some wild sorghum plants growing near the cliffs of the old bathhouse. 30 should be enough. Do I have enough? I mean, you've got enough. I could just flat out buy them. But I think I've got a box full of sorghum in my hotel fridge. But most importantly, let's brew beer. Yay. Gotcha. Now, 12 iron ore for a boiling vat or 10 for a distiller. It's gonna be a while before I get those things. You there. Do you have any actual meat? You got pork. I think I have enough money for an actual house now. Probably not if I keep spending it, but stuff. I need rice. I think there's wild rice up north. While we're in the neighborhood, I'll grab my sorghums. Sorghum? I've only got 20. I hope there's some sorghum up north. Take the mince while I can. You there, you're some kind of veggie. What are you? Wild rice. We can do it. We can do sushi now. This game has been high on your list. It is a good game. I do recommend it. Okay, I am out of energy. It's 3 p.m. I guess I'm going to bed. If I don't, I might die. I mean, if only real life worked like that. Like 3 p.m. rolls around, I feel like dying. That's when my kids come home from school. That's every day. This game is really satisfying to watch and play. I am having a good time. I might have to change my recommendation to hold off on this game to go ahead and buy it. It's a good game. I'm having a good time. There are a lot of things I wish they did differently or better. But I'd rather be playing this than say Stardew Valley. But part of that might just be me being tired of playing farming sims. Alright, does anyone else get tired of farming sims? What's my kids' favorite games? Well... So I don't let my kids play a lot of video games. Because I need them to focus on their schoolwork right now. but their favorite games to watch, or like the games they're most interested in, things like Minecraft, Lethal Company, Satisfactory's got them a little hooked. One of these days when they're a little more mature, I'm gonna dive them full into video games. I'm really looking forward to the day when we can all play video games together and have a great time. But they've got some like big like maturity issues that we need to work through. Like my son's kind of obsessed with winning. I always was too. But it's very, very unhealthy the way he goes about it. Yeah, video games not good to him, but board game is really good. No internet, make family play together. Yeah. We do play board games occasionally. We've got Dragominos. They like the classics. They like Sorry. My son made me play checkers with him like 800,000 times. God, I hate checkers. I'm still waiting on my youngest one to learn how to read. Like, she's old enough to be able to read. She's just like actively defying it. Like, every time you're like, hey, what's this word? She's like, I don't know, could you just tell me? And she will fight you for half an hour before sounding out the words. And then she'll sound them out and he'll be like, and what does that sound like together? Say it fast. And like, I don't wanna. It's just a nightmare for everyone involved. Long time no see. Hey, FVV. Welcome to the party. I think I have enough sorghum now. Where's Guy? You here? You got your sorghum. Looks like I got everything. This will be over with soon. I've been having to distract my boss, and I've officially run out of annoying vendors. They have to call to check on our orders. My shift is up in a few. Let's meet up at Bianca's shop. All right. Your shift is not nearly over, but I'll head over there anyway. Maybe you'll come in? So sorry you've been at school. That's fine, FEV. You just pop in when you can. Elio, I know old Sugarheart isn't the guy to say this, but I am. You owe them big. Just put the grains in and the mill will mill it into flour. Have enough flour to replace the lost goods. The self-help book I'm reading said to trust others in time of need, and here we are. Thank you. Thank you to you both. No hugging. No thank you. Glad this is over. Now leave my shop. I have work to do. Hazel came by my shop while you were out and let me know about the reviewer, Lucius. That's coming by your restaurant? Sounds crazy stressful. You did me a solid, so allow me to do one for you. One of my business books said to offer criticism, but then offer a solution. Last time I ate at La Sequoia, I think it was missing something. I don't know what it was, but that might factor into this guy's thoughts on your place. Anna May Lou's sister is not just a farmer. She's a bit of a Renaissance woman. She does carving, furniture making, and painting. She's crazy talented. Maybe she could help you with your decor. Just a thought. Good luck. Hey, now I can mill things. Flour, yay for bread and cake, right? Bianca's your kind of person, right? Just don't touch me. Are these two blocking the entrance? Now that I can't go in there, I kind of want to. Okay, they're just like standing in front of the door. Is this a mob shakedown? Decor value, yeah. Like, I'm trying to get my customers to not be infuriated at the wait times. And that's been my primary goal of, like, getting satisfaction up. Alright. Get the fermentation barrels here. And there, I can grind flour. I need 50? How much flour will that give me? Because if it's less than 50, I'll be upset. Okay, fruit press. I guess press more applesauce. Juice. Did I not get anything out of that? No, I got fermented apple juice. You go into the aging barrel? Did I not get something new out of there? Did I ruin something else? Yeah. Complicated. Whatever. I think I need to hire another cook. Who we got? We got Nishi and Aziz. Aziz, like every day of the week. Get in there, Aziz. Got robot twins. Okay, crab sushi. I can actually make the crabs now. So let's get that in the mix. Alright. We got crab meat. Let's get rid of the lettuce and the sugar. So we can get the rice and seaweed. Now I can make sushi. It looks like we're not using wild carrots. If we're not using wild carrots, can I use raspberries for anything? Because I got a ton of those. Alright. Sushi. Epic dessert. Alright, well, let's just try this. Go. And now we just chill out. Honey daiquiri. Is that what that is? Sounds delicious. I'm gonna have my honey daiquiri. Someone ordered the sushi? Who's making the sushi? It's gotta be on the prep table, right? Yeah. Who's the lucky person to get the first ever sushi? I get to make sushi, I think. There we go. The yellow guy over there, Caillou. The guy with jaundice. Peppercorn elk steak removed from the menu. That means the only main dish I have is pizza? I wonder if that's going to be an issue. As long as they keep ordering sushi, I think we'll be fine. Oh no, they've ordered too much sushi. Three pizzas in a row. That's a problem. And a baked potato. Ovens are gonna get tied up. What am I grilling? Peppercorn elk steaks, but those were taken off the menu. Eh? I mean, no one else can order them. Yeah, we're gonna be oven dense in a bit here. A lot of the desserts go in the oven as well. But we're caught up on orders. I don't think anyone's complaining about wait times. I haven't noticed any. I think we actually might have a balanced staff now, finally. Alright, I'm calling it 45% satisfaction. The customers are like my mother. She's never satisfied. This is what it's like when doves cry, in case you're curious. Sorry, that song's been stuck in my head for a while now. I don't think When Doves Cry gets stuck in anyone else's head. It gets stuck in mine. Not enough ingredients for main course. Oh, we're out of pizza too. Alright. I don't see anyone complaining about it. Come on, I got a pizza. What are you cooking in there? Or am I making the cake? I think I got pizza. We're all caught up. I still need something I can fry. Like, I can think of so many things. Let me make corn dogs, some chicken tenders, some onion rings, fish and chips. Shoot, give me some Oreos. I'll batter and fry those. Good, I'm tired of standing. That's the closest thing I could hear to a complaint. Are they complaining about the wait time to be seated? Is that a thing? Do customers just like come in and stand there? They sure do. I never noticed that. That better not count against me. Like, if you show up to the restaurant and they're like, it's gonna be 45 minutes, you better not dock my points. Like, we're at capacity, sir. The fire marshal would have my head. Like, it's bad enough that I've got the deep fryers like an inch away from that man's face. Of all the kitchen equipment to have next to that man's face. Probably one of the worst. More orders. We can make infinite cakes and spritzers. All the things. I mean, my dude's pretty much got it. Hey, we've synchronized our head bobs. We're the Blues Brothers. I am left blue, you are right blue. Falling asleep on the job. Just 'cause I worked you 12 hours without a break. Sleeping on the job, that should be docked from his sustenance budget. Well, I'm not paying them enough to rent an apartment, so there's that. Like, I'm pretty sure all of my staff are homeless. Though funny enough, I'm the only one that looks homeless. They just take like little tiny baby naps, do they? Like, part of me wishes they would like nap until they're fully rested. I did check on it though, like beds are not allowed to be put in the restaurant. Bringing Ada's insults into other games. Ada is pretty sweet. He's referencing Satisfactory, chat. I'm excited to show everybody my train in Satisfactory. It goes around the entire outside of the world in the most inefficient way possible. Like, it goes through caves, it goes like up waterfalls, over cliffs. Like, I'm gonna have a stream and I'm gonna show off my train, and it's just gonna be like an hour of me holding down the W key. I suppose I can automate it, right? But what fun is that? Oop, I'm running out of stamina. We gotta get out of here. Everyone out. I'm dying. Got money 31% on the satisfaction. Really? Wait time is -30. They really are counting like waiting outside for me, aren't they? Oh shoot. I'd invite you in, but then you'd complain about the wait time for the food. I shouldn't stay up so late. That almost killed me. That was real close. Whew. Even you need tea or coffee brewing, right? I'm just about out of ingredients. I think I need to go on a meat quest. The sushi appetizer was killing. Alright, I'm going to dedicate the first day of the entire weekend to meat and honey. Every animal I see is getting it. We're going to clear this map. I see you. Making a lot of weird noises at me. Ow. Quit moving. There we go. I see you. I gotta pull the trigger way earlier on those guys. That one's a big one. Meat explosion, right? I mean, if in hunting you could shoot an animal and he would just like burst into perfectly formed steaks, I'd probably be a hunter. And nah, they turn into all these gross corpses. Don't you run away from me. O great spirit of the forest, let me eat you. Yeah. Okay, fight me. I was gonna ask if anybody had ever dedicated an entire day to meat. But then I just realized that's what hunting actually is. Here I thought it was special for like half a second. I'll never make that mistake again. Increase cooking speed, dish quality. I've unlocked brewing. Bigger damage with spears. No, I'm good. Transfer wildlife to drop recipes and equipment. That's an interesting one. What are like big skills? What other big skills can I get here? Harvesting natural ingredients will now reveal their location on the map. Bonus experience for discovering new things. That seems good. Okay, I'll save 1 experience point for that. You there. Cough up a gun. Or at least your grandma's recipe for meatloaf. What about you? You got anything for me? Give me your equipment and or recipes. I mean, like, I didn't expect it to happen in the first guy I killed, but still a little disappointed. Like, the dropping equipment was like the thing that really sold me. Like, I really want new recipes. But if they could drop something to make hunting easier, don't mind me. Just killing your children. And let's grab a few cranberries for the road. and go to bed at 1 p.m. like a rational adult. But not without sugar. I may be bleeding out, but I'm giving it sugar. And this mint. I mean, I can buy some stuff. That's a thing I should do. There's so much day left. I'm gonna buy ingredients. First, I'm gonna drop off some ingredients. Also, did I ever get those pheasants? I don't think I did. Meat. Where's the elk meat? There it is. Who are you? You're Gavin. Oh, you're the mayor. Yeah, cool story, Mayor. You live in a big house. Good for you. Kinda seems like bragging. I never brag. No fish recipes. I would really, really want fish recipes. There's a store here. Fishing supplies open weekdays. Cool, cool. All the stores are going to be closed because it is a weekday. Except for Bee's Bar and the 7-Eleven. We'll go to the 7-Eleven. Sorry, the 8-Eleven? The Super 8? I mean, like, I can appreciate that they didn't call it a 9-11. But I promise you, you'd never forget a name like that. Is that a wholesome joke? I feel like it wasn't a wholesome joke. I should not say things like that. Boo! Okay. Okay, okay. JK, I know you're JKing. I'm not a big enough streamer to be torn apart by for something like that. Not yet. It's coming. And I should practice shutting up for when that day comes. Is there a way to change my appearance? Not in the shower. Oh, that's right. There's like a cosmetic shop. Because I keep seeing people with better beards than me. And I don't know if I can abide by that. Okay, so we got all the meats. I probably need real ingredients. It is Monday, so stores will be open. So today is the opposite of meat day. It's ingredient day. You'll leave the peppers alone. Because the only thing I use the peppers for is the shrimp cocktail. And I will never have enough shrimp to use all my peppers. Asparagus is used in some recipe. So are eggs and elderberries. I don't know if I'm using apples. Probably for apple pie, if I had to guess. Like, I do have an apple pie on the menu, right? Apple pie. It's made out of apples. Who'd have thought? Don't have any recipes with mushrooms yet. Fried mushrooms! That would be a good fryer recipe. I don't think I ever used strawberries. She's open now. Can you sell me like a real gun? Power 30. Exactly the same as what I have. Like, what do I need to do to get her to give me bigger weapons? What's this? Wild spinach. I think I would just kind of assume those were some kind of berry bushes. What recipes do I have that use spinach? Anything? Mushroom soup, veggie ramen. Okay. Shoot, I didn't know I had ramen. I think I remember picking it up, and I think hearing like the words veggie ramen, I was like, oh, that's not a real thing. Nobody orders veggie ramen. Although I've met a few vegans, that's exactly what they would order. My kids have been really into ramen lately. Which, you know, all kids are. Like, ramen is a miraculous food when you're a kid. Like, it's basically just salt. But they're all about it. Ew. Rude. I asked my kids how much ramen they wanted on a scale of 1 to 10. They hit me with 12. And then they ate about a 3. For my scaling system, I was thinking like a full package of ramen would be a 10, right? They just could not finish it. Which, I mean, I don't get. It's ramen. It's delicious. I could eat like 7 packs of ramen before I feel full. Like, don't test me on that, but I feel like my limit would be about 7, right? Like, I am worried about actually dying, so I'm not gonna try. But I feel like 7's the number. If I ever want to get like 700 times my daily sodium. Ramen is delicious. 2 is the best you can do. But I mean, like, you're as hungry as you've ever been. Like, obviously you're not going to go for the ramen in that case. You'd like order an entire pizza and finish it yourself. Which is a perfectly normal thing to do. It's not single person pizza shame around here. Oh, hi, kitty. If I can fit an entire large pizza in my stomach, surely I can get 7 packs of ramen in there. Maybe 3 or 4 in one sitting, if you want to feel horrible. Probably die if you stuff down more than that. Yeah. Like, I'm thinking, like, around 7. Like, that's how much you can fit in your stomach. You know, you're on the verge of death. But I think it can be done. There was some movie that had some competition. I want to say it involved hard-boiled eggs. Like, someone said, I can eat as many, or like, I love hard-boiled eggs. I could eat 50 of them. And someone was like, dude, you can't eat 50 hard-boiled eggs. Cool Hand Luke? I mean, his hand was pretty cool. So that was probably it. I say 50, I meant 65. Whoa. Alright there. That is a badass thing to say. Okay. There was a skill we wanted to unlock at exactly this level. What was it? It was down here. Cartographer? It feels like a good one to get earlier, because you get 400 experience gained from discovering new ingredient sources. And like we haven't changed seasons. Like, there's gonna be a lot of new stuff for us in the fall. Like when I find the pumpkin spice trees. Is Eggs Benedict a USA cuisine? Yeah, I believe it was. Like, that's the dish. It was like some New York stockbroker went into a hotel and like ordered some special preparation of eggs. And they were like, whoa. No one's ordered such a creative an arrangement of food before. We're gonna name this after you. But it was like, yeah, some stockbroker's order when he was extremely hungover. I think it involves hollandaise sauce. I don't think I've ever had it myself. I got a little put off on eggs. At one point, ooh, we got cider. Okay, but what am I actually doing here? Get me these fruits. What was I doing? Okay, these fruits apparently can't be juiced. Got lots of lettuce. I got the recipe with the mushrooms. What was it? It was the ramen. Flour, spinach, and mushroom. Okay, how much spinach do I have? I've got a lot of spinach now. Okay, let's take the crab sushi off the menu just because I'm way low on crab. But flour and spinach. Asparagus. Something in there is going to have apple. Cheese. Can I go ahead and sort this? Is there a sort button? That's kind of a bummer. I don't think there is. Alright, I guess I'll do a manual sorting then. Things I'll never use up here. There we go. At least all like the ingredients I will use will be at the bottom now. Okay. I'm almost dead. We will go to bed at 4 p.m. But yeah, I was talking about eggs being ruined for me. I show up to work this one day and a coworker stops me in the parking lot and he says, "Hey, would you like some eggs?" And I go, "Yes." Because who says no to free eggs, right? And so he gives me like, you know, an egg carton. I open it up and one day will be great. I just know it. Okay, I appreciate that. Guy standing outside my hotel door. And anyway, I get this egg carton and it's got 12 eggs and none of them are the same shape, size, color. They're just random eggs. Like one of each animal. Like, well, about my workers, I need a motivator skill to make them work harder. Motivator skill. Is that a cooking? There we go. Staff training? Is that the one? I think that's the one you mean. You are from Thailand, if I'm not mistaken, and so... Wait, no, there it is, motivator. Staff energy depletes 50% slower. I need 8 social? Staff training and happiness comes first. Okay, we'll get there. Happiness comes first. You can now identify happiness and patient levels of customers. Okay. What was the other one I needed? Staff training. Which is over here. Okay. Will improve. Hired staff will improve their skills over time. That sounds really important. I should get that one. Okay. We'll make our way. We'll start working our way towards the motivator then. You got preserved duck eggs from the local store and decided no more eggs for a while? Yeah. So like I made eggs with these weird and unusual eggs of different sizes and shapes. And they were very flavorful. Like, 100%, these were eggs. They were eggs, alright. They did the things that eggs do. But, like, it just didn't sit well with me. Like, I felt sick, and after I ate them, like, I just... The smell of eggs, the taste of eggs, like, all things eggs just ruined for me for a while. Like, a year or more. I blamed the blue egg most of all. I don't think that came from a chicken. But, it had a very distinct taste to it. But yeah, I'm a little over it now. Like, I won't turn down eggs. For a while, if someone like brought eggs to me, I'd be like, I can't. You see, there's been an incident. Takoyaki recipe. What is it made of? Squid, or wild rice and ginger. Okay, but. Hello, sir, do you have any squid? No? Well, I tried. Let's see. Your barber gave you fresh duck eggs from her farm, and those were the best you've ever had? Like, it could be that ooh. I can get a hat? What do you do? Do you sell anything? You love the smell of the sea in the morning. Okay. What about you, Captain? The ocean has claimed many friends. Their spirits call out to me. Dark. There we go. Oh yeah. This hat looks good with this hair. And it's got that peak out of the side. This is a good look for me. Can I, Is there a barber here ever? I want to update my beard. I am a robot though. Maybe robots can't update their beard. Maybe I just have to buy a new one. It's also called century eggs. Yeah. Hydrogen sulfide and ammonia flavors, which are your problem. Okay. Yeah, those sound awful. Alright. You can take oranges. I think I've got enough apples to last forever. Get some potatoes, some lettuce. I do have a recipe that calls for wild tomato. We'll grab that. Spinach, wild carrots, asparagus. I'm just buying anything I can use. Give me that chicken. One of these days, he'll have more than just chicken. He had pork once. That was an exciting day. I think I use wheat for something. I don't know about cinnamon. I think I accidentally bought some thinking it was, what did I think it was? I thought it was, the thing. Vanilla. Yeah, the taste is so strong. Ugh, I'm getting a little sick just thinking about eggs again. I'm gonna go back to skipping eggs for a while. A beverage recipe. Is he gonna teach me how to make a slushie? Coffee. Coffee, beans, and sugar cane. Okay. Yo, dog. Coffee beans. I think it's time to run the store again. gonna leave the apples be. I've got enough apples forever. Asparagus. I don't know if I have a recipe that calls for strawberries. I think I do. Why doesn't it come up more often then? Okay. I feel like they're not listening to me when I put apples in there. I'm not pushing the play button. That'll do it. Alright, coffee. It's just coffee and sugar, right? Where's the sugar? We'll get the sugar in there. If we got sugar, we need tea leaves. Do I have tea leaves in here? I do have tea leaves. I bought something recently. Wild tomatoes. They're an ingredient for wild tomato salad. Go figure. Let's get these berries out of there. Get some shrimps. There was something else. Let's see, cheese is always important. Eggs, flour, cream, wheat. Poultry. I'll probably open up the most recipes. Cranberries? Whatever watercress goes in, it's cheap. Cranberries go in. Alright, I believe. Let's see. Wild tomato. Takoyaki I'm nowhere near making. I need pheasant stew? For an appetizer? That's terrible. I'll leave that off the menu. Pheasant tacos, please. Only proper use of pheasant. Okay, and I want to try selling coffee, but man, that's expensive. Cranberries and elderberries. That's a good use of those ingredients. Herb infused tea. Really? With the wheat? Sure, why not? Alright, that's a good menu. How are we feeling as people? What if I went crazy here? I put in some tea leaves and I just dumped in a bunch of lemons. Have some lemon tea, everybody. Actually, can I? Okay, I dumped some tea in there. Lemon with a hint of vanilla. That's going to taste like cheesecake. It's going to be great. Alright. We're going to try the tea thing. Menu not ready. Okay. Let's try this again. And yeah, red wine spritzer. Looking good. Whew. Cinnamon egg. You can try searching it in your language. Oh. That sounds fun. Cinnamon egg? One of my favorite cheap sushis is tamago, which is just egg, but it's like the Japanese omelet kind of egg, which is really sweet. I mean, you might be able to guess, with a name like Sugarheart, I've got kind of a sweet tooth. And there's just something about it, like that egg I could never get sick of. Sounds great. The results in English were just scrambled eggs with cinnamon and vanilla. Yeah, that sounds great. I feel like if you put cinnamon and vanilla in it, you need to make it like a little sweeter. And so maybe like mixing some heavy cream in there would be good. Like, my gut reaction is just to add sugar to it, but that doesn't sound like a good idea with eggs. Tamako is good if you eat with eels. It's really satisfying. I believe it. The Thai version looked much more balanced and complex. I think you really like it. I did make a Malaysian cheeseburger, like a Malaysian street burger recently, called the Ramly Burger, which is a burger soaked in Worcestershire sauce and wrapped in an omelet. And that was really good. Ramly burgers are really good. I don't know if they have those in Thailand. Do they make it that far? Really, thank you. That's your mom's favorite dish? Ooh. Are you telling me Ramly burgers are your mom's favorite dish? Because I get it. I kind of overdid it with the Ramly burgers. I think I ate like 4. Like, I was really hungry, true. But, like, I just couldn't put them down. I really need to work on cutting down my portion sizes. I really don't know how you do that, though. My God, are you guys almost through with all the tea already? Like, if tea leaves weren't, like, super rare to find, like, yeah, great. Go nuts. It's kind of a problem. Oh, maybe I should be visiting the tea lady. It's all making sense now. Oh, someone's complaining about the wait time. How are they complaining about the wait time? Well, I think I have my answer. It's the waiters. Here, we'll close the restaurant. We'll hire another waiter. It is hard to get rid of customers in this game. Like, they really do just want to, like, stay here forever. They're like appetizers, drinks, desserts, main dish. They want everything on the menu. They come in, they're like, give me the left half. Oh, would you like to order a side of the right half? Yeah, sure, why not? We're almost out of teague. Good heavens, my people. Wow, you need a break soon. Okay. You guys maybe deliver the things? I like my hat. I look like I'm about to direct a documentary exposing the pheasant taco industry. I'm gonna call it Pheasantly Surprised. Hey, I got a level. Are we done? Like, these are just desserts coming out. People are leaving, right? Cocoa orange cake is really tasty. It sure is. Now get out. If either of these people, or any of these people, order a second dessert, I'd be furious. I ran out of the tea, right? That didn't feel worth it. Like, they spent so much time at the tea machine. Like, they got like a little speed boost. I imagine their stamina filled up real quickly, but... and satisfaction went up. Okay, so wait time was down to -1. Shoot. Maybe the caffeine was worth it. Huh. But I don't want to believe that. What if I hired Sybil? Never needs to rest, but staff has an 8% chance of confusion. Oh! Okay. I'm just gonna get like a lot of confused wait staff. That won't annoy anybody. Like, I was just thinking about this guy. And I was like, man, maybe I should fire him. Like, he always acts like he never doesn't know what's going on, but like, if he never needs a break, that's ideal. Alright, open the restaurant again. Nice afro. Lovely coffee for you. Wild tomato soup. This one's diving right into the main dish. Good for you, Pink Pants. You say get out to your customers. Well, honestly, that's just how American restaurants work. Like, you can really feel the push to, like, cycle time here in America. Like, they really want you to get out. Like, after you get the money, after they've got your money. Like, if you're sticking around, you better order dessert. There's no time to, like, hang out with friends and family. Taking up valuable table space. Where's the elk sauce? That comes out of the elk gland, sir. Just gotta juice some more. You want to Subway half an hour? I went to Subway half an hour before coming back to in college, and they told me you could only order if you didn't stay there to eat it. That's just fair. Like, I would feel like they have a good reason for that. And it's fast food. Oh, that's unexpected. The American restaurants wanting you to leave. It's just money and speed oriented. Like, basically every business in America is kind of like that now. I feel like it's causing some pretty large economic problems. Like, just measuring that one-dimensional metric of success. Oh, I shouldn't get political. I will not get political. Basically, I'm tired of working so hard. Apparently, I forgot to put in my last 3 sick days into our timesheet program. Whoops. My boss asks, like, hey, what's the deal? And I'm like, oh, the honest question is, oh, I've just lost all respect for this place. But I'm like, oh, sometimes I'm just so busy I forget. I like to dive right into it and get to work. And so I get all curious about all the things I missed, and I want to get involved right away. You know, like a liar. This is surprisingly tasty. One of these days my coworkers are gonna find this stream. I haven't been entirely secretive about it. But I don't think any of them actually watch me for entertainment. So I feel like I can talk about my poor work ethic openly on the internet. It'll get back to him eventually. But by then, maybe I will have made enough money that I can fight back. And I'll be like, hey, you're not taking your job here seriously. And I can be like, nope, that's the dream. Wait time +6. Okay, and there was no tea that time. Good note. So have one more chef and wait staff than number of tables. And that's the plan. I'm tired. I should go to sleep. Okay. Please let me rest. What am I supposed to do quest-wise? Anime will help you make decorations. Anime. Find her at Takeshi Farms. Takashi? Why am I thinking Takeshi? Is that from Mace the Dark Ages for Nintendo 64? Man, there's a lot of staff just standing around here. I still got a decent number of ingredients. Can I make pizza forever? No, I need more flour. I should go back to farming iron, I think, too. So we can start pursuing the other kinds of alcohol. Like, I can make all the hard cider I want, but I don't actually have any recipes that use it. Forever pizza sounds heavenly, right? It's been a while since I've had a good deep dish pizza. Now, you asked about American cuisine. Like, that one's kind of a rare one. If you're ever in Chicago, get a deep dish pizza. Like, that's a special treat. There's a guy named Lou Malnati, or a restaurant named Lou Malnati's. And they make a really good deep dish pizza. You can order them from like across the US too if you ever want to try like really good deep dish pizza. Won't be as good, you know, delivered across state lines, but better than your local deep dish pizza probably. You love Chicago dogs too? Now what is a Chicago dog? Describe it for me. Chicago pizza, deep dish pizza? Yeah, so it's basically a cake. But pizza. Like, I don't know what details make it so good. I feel like you kind of layer it like lasagna. You got a crust kind of bowl to it. Like you were making a really deep pie. And then layers of tomato sauce. Most toppings don't go good in it, but like sausage and pepperoni really do. You'd like to try it, right? I didn't believe the hype until I actually had it. I'm like, I get it. Like, how's that better than just plain pizza? It sounds like it'd be mostly sauce, but it was good. So Chicago dog is an all-beef hot dog on a poppy seed bun with mustard, onion, sweet pickle relish, tomato, entire dill pickle spear, sport peppers, and celery salt. Well, that is really interesting. They also call it drag through the garden, right? The lack of ketchup makes me feel like that should be a bratwurst. Poppy seed bun, the flour? Yeah. Poppy seeds aren't all that common in the US, but we still use them. Usually in like lemon muffins. Garna wise naming. There's a great place in town that sells legit Chicago dogs. I don't know, I just don't want like that much stuff on my hot dog. So I've got kind of a bad habit food, and that's hot dogs. Like, I discovered how easy it was to just whip up hot dogs in a moment's notice. Because I put them in a microwave safe bowl, put 4 of them in there, put them in the microwave for 4 minutes, and they're fully cooked, right? So you put them in a microwave safe bowl, fill it with water, and you nuke them. And there you've got hot dogs, ready to eat. And so I've got like this, if I want to get really full really fast, so I can get back to playing video games, I would like whip up 4 hot dogs, put on like regular sandwich bread, because I'm not buying just bread just for hot dogs. That's a bad investment, especially since it's always the worst bread you can get. And so I eat it on like whole wheat with not pepper jack cheese, but pepper American cheese. They'll call it pepper jack in the grocery store, but it's a lie. It's not Monterey Jack cheese. But yeah, I will eat that. I've done a good job of quitting that. I've done it like once in the last like 4 months. I'm getting older and I need to start thinking about my actual health, you know? And so, like, one thing I'm trying is that if I want to eat unhealthy food, I have to make it from scratch. So if I wanted to eat hot dogs now, I'm not actually going to, like, liquefy it and case it up, but I'll get, like, some ground beef, roll it up like I was making a Play-Doh snake. And I'll put that on a hot dog bun and be like, yeah, it's a hot dog. And you know what? It works. Chicago also has Italian beef sandwiches that are super popular. Oh. Okay, what do I need from you? I've got everything but the boiling vat for producing mash and alcohol production. That sounds where I want to put my potatoes. And this is for brewing phase 3. Oof. Brewing's complicated. Milo, do you have anything cool I can wear? Some Daisy Dukes? A dummy thick sweater? An elf sweater? You know what? Nah, I'm good. Hi, Mariana. Welcome. How are you doing? Did I buy your stuff yet? I mean, I'll take your wheat. And you know what? I'll take your sorghum. This store is locked. Right, I need to go to Takeshi Farms. Maybe I can try plant-based meat sometime if you eat too much meat. I mean, I don't think I'll ever give up meat entirely. But I actually really do like Beyond Beef. Like, it doesn't taste exactly like beef, but it is really good. To the point where I'm like, this is just as good as a regular burger. It's different. And like, sometimes I won't be in the mood for it. But sometimes I'll actually be specifically in the mood for like an Impossible Burger. The kimbap you can get here is plant-based bulgogi. That sounds great. You're okay? How am I? I'm doing okay. Old Sugarheart? Hi. Sorry, I was off somewhere while I've been working on this place. That's a very interesting piece of art. Interesting. Almost anything anyone makes grabs interest. And is interesting, intriguing, beguiling, boring. Those are words that say something. I'd recommend dropping interesting from your mental dictionary. Tell me, old Sugarheart, what do you think makes art, well, art? And should be an object of deep meaning? Fair enough. Though art could exist as anything, and it does not necessarily possess meaning. Sometimes it can serve a functional purpose, like a beautiful chair or a lamp. Personally, I prefer art that does something useful. The viewer will engage with the art more, and that makes me happy. I got a feeling you're not here to discuss the finer points of art and the creation of it. So what's up? I need my restaurant to look good for a food critic. You've come to the right place. Welcome to my wonderland of creativity. Being a farmer, I had to learn how to make do with what's around me, and I had to fix things because it's cheaper than buying new. I hated it growing up because it was easier to just buy something new. But now I can make most pieces of furniture as well as paint landscapes. If you're coming to me, then you must want some bespoke pieces made. You could have gone to a flat pack shop and be done, but you want something more. I can provide that last touch Sequoia needs. Let's start with something simple and effective, lighting. I'm going to need some uncut quartz for the light bulb. With our crunch timeline, I can cut 5 and make the lamp, so get going. Alright. Hey, I've got the things. Slick. In order to design your artwork for your restaurant, I'm going to need to taste what you're serving. I need to experience what a customer experiences. It's for inspiration. Well, come on down. Sold. Solid. It is really a necessary part of the design process. It really is. When you're ready, I will drop by and eat what you're serving. I want to feel every aspect as a customer except paying for the food, as that will hinder the creative process. Okay? Goodbye for now. Yeah, fair. Eventually I'm going to rob your farm. I hope that's a part. You realize that's part of the arrangement as well. But other than that, I recommend the pheasant tacos. Plant-based gimbap. Yeah, it's good. It sounds really good. And for $3.50? Like, it's actually got bulgogi in it at all at the price point of $3.50 is really good. But even if it's plant-based, usually plant-based means more expensive. Which is really why the vegetarian lifestyle kind of has been failing, in my opinion. Like, it would be great to eat organic and nice and clean, unprocessed foods. But, you know, you just kind of have to pay, like, exorbitant prices for that kind of privilege. Is gimbap spicy? You're not good at spicy dishes. It is not spicy. In fact, I think traditional gimbap doesn't have any meat in it at all. Like, I think it's it's like the most flavorless vegetables you can find. I want to say like daikon radish, which to me doesn't taste like radish. I don't know how to describe it otherwise, but like it's just kind of a crunch. It's really just white rice and seaweed aside from that, which is part of why it's so cheap. I feel like eating natural stuff is harder for Americans than the rest of the world, right? Look, what are we gonna do with our vast field of corns if not like process it into like high fructose corn syrup and use that to replace sugar and everything? Get some hydrogenated oils in you. All of the terrible things. Okay, so now staff training will improve their skills over time. Good. Now the other skill I need is happiness comes first for 3 points, and then I'll be on my way to motivator. But man, my social skill will not go up very fast because I'm a robot. As a Brazilian, it's cheaper to eat vegetables than McDonald's, so it's not that hard. Like, we've got certain things that are like really cheap. Like bananas and apples are super cheap here. Cucumbers and lettuce, carrots, corn. But the second you try to get like a little bit fancy, it gets really expensive really quick. What am I doing? I need dishes. Get the coffee beans out of there. They're a waste of my sugar. Speaking of waste of my sugar, where is my sugar? I got 71 of it still. Okay. What if... I need more flour is what I need. Luckily... I've got some? I wonder if sorghum flour tastes alright. Have I not been using eggs? Do I use eggs in any of my recipes? It's gotta be one of the desserts, right? Yeah. The elderberry pudding. It's actually worth a decent amount. So we'll keep that on the menu. Okay, what about the wild tomato, onions and warm tomato? Yeah, I'll keep it. I'd rather sell the baked potatoes though. You know what? Wild tomatoes off the menu. Let's get apples in there again. I need the wheat for the pheasant tacos. I think the orange needs to go with rum. Is that right? So let's get the rice in there. Let's get the sugar cane out of there for a little while longer. Get the rice in there. We have tons of cream. I'm almost out of peppers? How did that happen? Well, if that's the case, let's get those guys out of there. We'll get the seaweed in there. We'll get the wild carrots in there, and that'll be tons of great foods. These ingredients are fantastic. That's right, they are. Alright, we got sushi. We got pheasant stew. Although I disagree with it on a moral level. Got 5 main dishes, all 5. I am missing oranges for this cake. I regret everything I've ever done. How do I get pheasant stew off the menu? Wild carrot and lettuce? Let's get the lettuce out of there. And we get the oranges back in. Wait, are you done? No, you're still going. Hope you're still going. Hey. I didn't mean to walk out. Okay, happy to get pheasant stew off the menu. I also need that for pheasant tacos. Man. Alright, whatever. This is good enough. Open the restaurant. Yes, yes, I can see what the problem is. Ugh. Enjoy your boring salad. How we doing today? Let's see. Your hometown is surrounded by convenience stores too. It's hard to find unprocessed food, right? Specific farm subsidies really do make it so that processed junk is more affordable food here. Yeah. Bananas from the US has more poison than fruit. Looks funny. I mean, still one of the healthier options around here. Wait, are we just opening this restaurant for one person? I'm paying my entire staff for this. Like, we can have other customers. Yeah, please leave. Thank you. Satisfaction 64%. Profit gain negative 1,000. Cool. Cool. Whew, what a great meal. I haven't enjoyed a dinner like that in ages. Look at my belly, it's so full. This gave me some ideas for your lamp design. Drop by my place tomorrow and I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. I mean, that sounds fine. Let's get restauranting. We need real money today. Sushi. Alright, go on, give me an order. Good, you're tired of standing? You didn't have to stand at all, ma'am. There's seats everywhere. Delicioso. This is surprisingly tasty. Meat pizza is really tasty. Of course it is. It's pizza with meat. Part of me is wondering if we should go back to Social House. I don't know. I kind of like the restaurant because when we go through less drinks, I keep tea leaves longer. I keep sugar longer. It seems to be a better deal in the long run. We don't get tied up on the barista and the blender. Although the oven and prep tables do see a lot of traffic. What time do I automatically close the restaurant? Is it 11? Alright, see person in the blue hair upset that they waited for 30 minutes. There she goes, she got her spritzer. And now the person in the lower left on the right hand side. I mean, I got 5 waiters. What could they be doing? There's your baked potato. (7-Eleven) in Thailand open 24/7. Our convenience stores are usually open 24/7. At the very least, the gas station ones. Some of our grocery stores. I imagine a lot of that is regional too. Ooh, pudding. I'm glad I never worked in a 24-hour store. Honestly, I'd probably do well at it. Like, I'm a night owl anyway, but like, it would be terrible for my social life and progressing my life in a positive direction if I was just up at night, he says, while being up all night. Alright, guys, I'm running out of stamina. You got it from here. Those 2 crazy people are probably going to order dessert. Who's the psychopath ordering a main dish right now? It's 1 a.m. Alright, guys, if no more orders. None. You gotta get out of here. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. There's no way I'm going to make it. Run! Boom. Keep cutting it real close. Some street food opens at like 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. Oh, that's fair. I've been in some cities that did that. Hot dog vendors that like hit the night crowd. I think most places in America have some kind of law that says like bars have to close at a certain time. What have I got for ingredients? Do I need more meat? Is today meat day? Waste material. So I can't mash? I can't mash the apples? Is that what you're telling me? Do you have to be juiced? Yeah, okay. More tea for your workers? Never. Like, okay, so tea leaves. I've got 16 of them. That's hardly enough. Like, they chug that stuff, and that's fine. But, like, I'm going a different tactical route. Instead of wasting my tea leaves, which is like a third of my drinks, I'm just gonna hire people so that like it's not a big deal if one of my guys takes a break. You don't have any tea leaves? Well, you kinda suck. Do I pay you the wages when the restaurant's not open? No, I don't think I do. I think you only pay them if the restaurant's open. I don't know 100% if that's true, and I hope someone will correct me if it's not. But I do think that you do not pay employees when they're not working. I think I read that somewhere. It's been a while. The game's been out for what, like 3 weeks now? 2 weeks? Feels like 3 weeks. Wish I had like a shopping list. Let's focus on getting tea for now. Cranberries, maybe some peppers. I'll take some lettuce. What about coffee? They might be worth it for your for my guys. I don't think they drink my guys drink coffee. 'Cause it's not like the same recipe from like my recipe collection. Like it's this giant tea monstrous machine in the corner where you throw in 10 tea leaves and then like whatever extra ingredients you have. But the game's acting like I have extra tea leaves. I do not. It's not a thing that occurs. I get these tea leaves growing on the side of the mountain. Now, I think everybody has like certain problems depending on like what restaurant they opted to start, or what type of restaurateur you intend to be. Like, I went beverage because it felt like a middle ground. Like, I could still have my meat and dessert pub. Like, obviously I'm going to need drinks at any kind of restaurant I have. Can I plant tea? I haven't seen any tea seeds, but maybe I can. Get lots of rice. That way, if I choose to do sushi later, we'll be okay. I think I'm starting to go low on apples too. I might want to pick a few of those. I think there's some more tea down here. Yeah. And we can do the full loop and go over to What's-Her-Face's house and she can give me new lights. How many tea leaves did I get for this trip? Because I think that was all of them. I get 30. And so, like, if I gave them tea every day, that would be like a third of my trip out. But let's see. Yeah, can I plant tea? I bet you can. I just haven't seen the seeds for it. I also kind of don't want to get into gardening. Like, I don't want that to be my job. I've farmed enough. Like, I'll buy my ingredients. Like, unless I just, like, outright fully automate it from the start. Which maybe I'll do. Like, come to think of it, that's a great idea. I know I can buy a sprinkler, like, right off the bat. Because if I'm going to use the garden, I want to forget about it. Just, like, put things in there and then leave. Alright, what you got? Those are some pretty cool lamps. Ah, here we are, old Sugarheart. What do you think? You know what? Kinda love it. Sick, I knew this would really strike a chord with you. Lighting can be incredibly forgiving when applied correctly. It helps hide what you don't want seen and illuminates what you want people to focus on during their time in La Sequoia. Now that I have experienced your menu, I can make furniture that enhances what people are eating. I'm always here to help as long as you bring the required materials and payment. See you around, old Sugarheart. I got lamps. Alright, what's the next quest on the list? Like, we're in no kind of hurry, but there is none. Cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those lamps. Alright, let's buy ingredients before the stores close. We could buy an actual house. That would be fun. Hello. Vanilla is the thing I use. No B yet. Let's start with the docks. We'll work our way up there. Maybe she'll get there before we're done. Bowie. More shrimp. Another takoyaki recipe. But is it? Recipe already unlocked. Well, that's no fair. That's no fair at all. Why would you sell it to me twice? Why do you only have one recipe? Was he just like, oh hey, I've got a new recipe to show you. Would you like to buy it? And then you buy it and it's the same one? That's no fair. Eggs. The meat store has eggs and only eggs. Like do you have like 3 animals? Is that your deal, meat man? Get the spinach, we'll get the watercress, we'll get all the things. You. Oranges. Because apparently that's the stock I need to keep. My super rare recipe, my most expensive recipe, dark chocolate, orange flour, and cream. You open 5 p.m. I know what we can do to kill time until then. Buy a house. Luckily, it's that easy. Or I could upgrade the restaurant. Do I need a house? Upgrade the restaurant. Are you sure you want to expand La Sequoia for 30,000 and 0 power cells? Yes? Why would you bring up the power cells? I look forward to dining in your new restaurant. Me too. Alright, let's go take a peek. I needed to expand the restaurant to have room for my new lamps. You have the skill to learn recipes on the library? I did one point. I got that when the game first came out. What happened here? Is there more room in the fridge? They took all my stuff. Alright. Okay. Let's see. We're using a lot of cutting board. A lot of stoves, lots of ovens. Lots of blenders. Bimberiston. Let's get the steamer here. And you know what? I'm just not gonna use the fryers. They don't. They never come up. We've got this weird counter here. Is that too much of a walk? I think it is. I regret everything. get these guys over here. I'll get the steamer over there. And like the cookie cook things go up here. We'll get these tables real close to the actual food. What was the rotate? Rotate, right click. Oh, these are rustic. Can't have those. We are Art Deco / industrial. At least I think we are. Let's get the lamps in here and see what they have to say. Get the double furnace in the back. Surround the customers with plants. And that's all the decorations I have. I could flat out put a bunch more tables down. But I'm worried I can't handle them all. Alright, there's the brake machine that no one's allowed to use. Spread these guys out a little more. Juice them. Did you not juice those apples? Recipe book. Juice, ferment, age. Okay. But is there anything else I can juice? I can get cranberries, elderberries, carrots, oranges. Like, I feel like I could squeeze some honey at one point. Plants. You like the plants? I like the plants. We should get a lot more plants. We could jungle it up in here. It's a pretty cool skill. I should get it. Power cells from lightning? Oh, the skill to learn recipes from the library. Gotcha. I suppose. Okay, let's try mashing honey. Doesn't seem to be working. I'm gonna leave the restaurant and come back in. I feel like it's mad at me because I was doing apples. Maybe I just needed to wait it out. Okay, as for ingredients, always orange, cream, vanilla, flour, cheese. I need dark chocolate. I've got lots of dark chocolate. Okay, cool. watercress, spinach, onions, carrots, potatoes, peppers, and shrimps, tea leaves, mint leaves. I could throw sugar in there. Crab. Let's get rice in there. Get mushrooms out of there. Get elderberries in there. Get lettuce in there. What is lettuce? Wild carrots. I kind of need to get wild carrots out of there, but it's such a handy ingredient. I mean, I could just not serve pheasant stew. I feel like I'm cheating my people. My poor customers. I want them to eat the pheasant tacos, which is nearly the identical recipe. So I'm just gonna choose not to serve that. Alright. Let's do it. Open the restaurant. Got so much more room for activities now. Mead, right? That's what I'm trying for. I could have swore we had some mead mash. You have lots of space in the fridge now, just put everything in there? Do I? I thought I filled the fridge up. Now I want to close the restaurant. Everyone, get out. I need to look in my fridge. Which is impossible when there's customers staring at me. Oh my goodness! You're right, it scrolls. Everything in. Shoot, mead, this, that. Put the clams and the fish, everything? Woo! I'll be damned. It says 44 spaces. Yeah, you were right. Thank you. Alright, opening the restaurant for real now. Oh, I forgot to change the restaurant. Everyone out. New recipes on. Let's see. I'm just not gonna put pheasant stew on the menu, but I will get some veggie ramen. Get that apple pie in there. Oh, look at all this. I need whiskey. I need grapes. I need rum. I need booze. Okay. Open it up again. What? I closed the restaurant to look at looking into my bigger fridge. That's what I wanted to see. Alright. Y'all can watch the customers pour in. I'm gonna go get a couple of drinks. And I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. Oh my god, we're busy. But yeah, it is kind of silly that if you want to look in your fridge or adjust your menu, you have to close the entire restaurant. Like, I get it from a programming perspective, it makes things a little bit easier. But you cut too many of those corners, and you're really gonna annoy your gamers. Having a hard time getting comfortable today. I've spent too much time in this chair. Like, I did zone out for several hours just laying train tracks in Satisfactory. It'll be worth it when the train's complete, though. My next Satisfactory stream, I'm gonna be like, let me show you my new train. Hop on. Little do they know, it's gonna be the entire stream, like just a 2-hour train ride. Like, there's no good purpose for it. I just wanted to make a train that goes around the entire world. I didn't see anybody complaining about wait time, so I guess we're doing okay. I think the menu diversity is really helping too. Still really like the rhythm of the cutting boards. Alright. Last time we cut it real close to nighttime, so I'm gonna say close the restaurant now. At about 10:30, and we'll see when I can actually go to bed. Because I'm gonna bet it's gonna be about like 1 a.m. There's a couple of like black and white people here. Are you cartoons from the 1950s? How did you get in here? How do I get you back to your own time? I don't think I have any black and white items on the menu. I one ordered the wild carrots and cranberries. Probably the dullest thing on the menu, next to the watercress salad. Like the pizza bros over there, they know what to order. And whoever's getting the special orange cake, of course. My worker's asleep again? That's fine. Like, we've got 5 people. One person can be sleeping at any given time. The other guys will just cover their breaks. It'd be great. But boy, did I call it. Closing at 10:30. And I go to bed at 1 a.m. Like, I'm keeping an eye on Mr. Carrots and Cranberries here. He's gonna want dessert. No? Okay. Later, Purple Man. Satisfaction. Decor, minus 20. All I did was add lamps. You guys missed the fryers? Is that it? Is it the rustic art style? It clashes with the decor? Ah! You peeking in my windows? So this is who Chef Cousteau is entrusted to bring La Sequoia back. A no-name line cook. Cousteau usually has a vision, but from where I'm standing, it's looking a bit foggy. Where are my manners? I am Lucius Delacourt. I wrote you about my arrival and the eventual review of La Sequoia. I was hoping I would have caught you today, but alas, train delays kept me from arriving earlier. It looks like I'm a little late today since you've already closed, but no matter. I will wait for your next restaurant service. No matter, let's make this a bit more sporting. I'll swing in the day after tomorrow. Give you a chance to really be ready for me. I'll be ready for you. You may come to regret your naive confidence, old Sugarheart. I frequently dine in the greatest establishments in the nation, and La Sequoia will be reviewed by the same standard. It will be difficult to impress me. I don't think you understand, sir. I am literally the only restaurant in this town. There is nothing you can do to ruin my business. This is all they have. It's late, and I am going to get some rest. I suggest you do the same. You'll need it. Good day. Buy more decor, that's what I'm gonna do. I think we need to swarm the place with plants. Some decor for Delacour, so he can judge me based on appearances instead of the quality of my cooking. If I make my restaurant look like a forest, no one will be suspicious when he's mauled by a bear. It's all coming together. When does the restaurant or this store open? 10 a.m. What about you? You open now? Always looking out for new recipes. I mean, since I can have absolutely everything, just give me all the things. take the wheat. I'll take your cream. I'll take your flour. And you know what? The coffee too. Service, foods, and appearance are all important. I mean, you don't really need more than like 2 of those, right? Yeah, I'll buy your seaweed. You sell stuff too, don't you? Oh, a straw hat. Oh, that's a good look. I think I might need some new pants to go with it, though. Give me some little navy pants. Maybe some Daisy Dukes. Oh, tell me you'll sell clothes to me right now. Did you know Oni masks are usually reserved for traditional ceremonies and performances around Japan? Cool story, bro. Super cool. Alright. I think today might be a meat day after I managed to buy all the things. Give me your vanilla, give me your flour, definitely give me your chocolate, coffee, and your cheese. Still waiting for the store to open at 10. When do you open? 10. Open your store. Open it. Open it. Open it. Come on now. None of these are pants. Well, okay. Let's see. Is there a shop owner in the house? Is it you? Thank you. Let's see. Appliances. Some rare things. I can get a stage. I've got the room for it. Like, do I need to be consistent? Think I'd buy pants with Bianca? That's true. None of these plants are industrial. Okay. So, decor, huh? About decor. I need to know more. Can I not learn more? Okay. Wait, hang on. Information. What should I buy for my restaurant? Tables and chairs, of course. Also make sure to buy the appliances required to cook your recipes. Okay, cool. Should I purchase decorations? Of course. Decorations will improve the atmosphere of your restaurant, which will enhance the guest experience. What styles of furniture do you sell? We possess a great selection of classical designs and a few modern pieces as well. Cool. So, like, I could buy tons of classical, but is that going to clash with my industrial style? Oh, it's so cheap. Hang on. I'll just buy a bunch of these. Get a couple of these in there. Throw in some roses. Get some mallow stands. Get a couple autumn hedges. Cool. All the plants. Get some aquariums. And obviously a stuffed penguin toy. A couple of those. And do we like these barrels? Can't get the red ones. They explode. I know because I've played video games. Glass stand. Is this functional? Can I use that? It's the fanciest table. Rare dining table. Sure, why not? Let's get 2, 3, 4 of those. That was painful. I think we're going to stick with the Art Deco chairs just because they're kind of special. Alright, we've got enough decorations that nobody can be unhappy. It is impossible. Now sell me... No pants, huh? There's no pants anywhere. I'll just walk around in my pink little pantaloons. Alright, let's get some meat. Can I check my fridge contents from here? There's no way, right? Of course not. I don't need these filthy street eggs. I need apples, though. I always need mint, and I'm gonna grab lots of tea leaves while I shoot all the animals. Not the pheasants, though. Sorghum? Yeah, I'll take some sorghum. I still don't know if I'm gonna get like 50 flour out of the sorghum I put in that thing. Because if I get any less, I'm gonna be disappointed. Like, why would I do anything other than just buy flour, if that's the case? Is there something more up here? Something I've never seen before? I see more sorghum. Lots of sorghums. Nope. But I'm glad you like the fish tank. Oh, I see you, piggy. You can craft decor things from plant roots? Where? Where am I allowed to craft decor? Because I can craft at Bianca's, but from what I've seen, Bianca only gives you, like, the fermentation tools. I don't think I saw anything about crafting, decor items. Anything down here? Super secret ingredients? No. Oh, come on! I know I can calm down and he'll eventually relax, but I won't. I'm just gonna walk up on you. You're gonna deal with it. How did I miss both? Ask Meilu? That makes a lot of sense. Like, I did just introduce myself to her. She is a crafty one. Whew. That pork finally caught up to me. Okay, you're at the end of the story stuff in the metaphor demo, a little under 3 hours this time, but you skipped cutscenes and dialogue. I get 3 in-game days to mess around now, which gonna add another hour or 2 depending on what you do. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much time we're going to spend with the demo. Like, you get diminishing returns on, like, most videos you put on YouTube. I don't decide, like, everything I do based on how popular it'll be on YouTube, but it helps. Like, so I'm not sure I'm gonna play the demo all the way through to the end anyway. But I'm curious, how much fun can we have in 2 hours in that game? JRPGs have a bad habit of introducing you to everything for like 12 hours before you actually play the game for the first time. Hey B, isn't your bar open? 5 p.m. Okay. I'm early. I'm sorry. Let's see. I need rum. Red wine. Do you have whiskey? You do not. Alright. Was there something else I was going to do? Talk to person about crafting decor. I wonder if she's still open. Is that an airplane landing? Neat. How cool is it now that La Sequoia is open? People are filling the seats, eating your food. It's got to be a blast. Good luck. Cool, cool. Oh, hi again. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, about stuff. Can I do stuff? Do you know my Anna is an artist? Should ask Mei Lu if I can harvest some of these vegetables. Mei Lu? So worried about giving you a scythe. Show me your toes. Actually, that's a weird ask. I'm sure you still got all 8 of them, just like me. Haha. I want your veggies. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, so I couldn't craft decor with her. I can go to the tea lady's house, see if she's selling tea leaves. That would be nice. And then we'll decorate our restaurant. And we'll go to bed and we'll have a big day tomorrow. Let's see. Last I checked, I had like 70 sugar cane, so I should be good on sugar. No, that's a tough one. Are you the tea girl? You are. Well, so I guess you're not open. Come on, Apple, we must go. Oh. All right. Got enough wheat. I can make flour and several kinds of alcohol with these. Let's start with flour. Okay. Alright. Fancy tables. I don't want to overdo it with the tables. Get some Art Deco over here. Maybe put the kitchen in one side and the tables on the other? I think that makes sense. Like, eventually the kitchen's gonna be so big. But yeah, it could take up like all of this space and the table over here. That would look nice. That is a good idea. Alright, I think we can go modern with these guys. I don't think these tables go well with the plain wood. We've got a million plants. Got some aquariums. These are for the kids to look at while they're waiting for the table. They don't rotate. Okay. There you go. Hello, little fishies. And a little penguin toy to keep the kids keeping their fingers off of there. Let's see. It's gonna be easier to walk around too. Yeah. Alright. Speaking of easy to walk around, here's the hedge maze. I didn't get enough hedges. So many plants. Love it. Whoops. Get rid of these. I think these guys look better as contributors to the hedge maze. Ooh, and they stick together. I can just straight up have a garden. I almost trapped myself in there. Let's get one, not you. You can go here, why not? What else am I doing in this crazy world? I mean, I just like these plants. These are straight up actual decorations. Keep some flowers in the corner. There we go. This restaurant looks ridiculous. I love it. So where do you brew the beer? Oh, in the Enchanted Forest. Oh, okay. Alright, there was something I'm trying to save up for happiness. Staff members will speak to impatient customers to boost their happiness and patience. Ooh, that does sound good. Alright, tomorrow's the big day. Let's rest. And then we'll buy all the ingredients when the day really gets started. You'd say the day after tomorrow, right? It'll be real awkward if we missed him. This is where I find him, like, standing outside of my hotel door. what do I want? Let's grab some sugar. Right up here. Grab a few more peppers too. I've been a little short. I think I have all the honey I need. So do you guys like my restaurant design? With the hedge maze and the enchanted forest? I'm pretty proud of it. Rude. Still rude. He didn't get less rude in the interim. Alright, what are the hours here? 9 a.m. on weekdays. It's a Saturday. I can't buy ingredients. Only thing to do is open the restaurant. And what a restaurant it is. There's no room for rum. What a horrible world we live in. Get the cider and meat out of there. I don't think I need the sorghum in there. I don't have any sorghum-based recipes. Alright. Are we ready? I'm ready. Let's adjust the menu. Not that. I'm low on cranberries. Noted. Man. That dark berry punch was kind of my go-to as well. Coffee? Well, I'm going to be using the tea leaves in these guys. So, I guess I can use the sugar in the coffee. Okay. Alright. It's too early to host this event, but I can't... It's Saturday. I can't go shopping. I can't do much. Let's all just sit here and wait. Hope there aren't any critics among the crowd. Excellent banter there, Chuck. What am I doing with my life? Give me details. Open La Sequoia between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. I tried it like 9:55, didn't I? If I look closely, I still look devilishly handsome. Wait, is that who I think it is? Does anyone know where the train station is? Ah, it's a beautiful day. I'm in the mood to review a restaurant. Whoa, I've seen him in the news before. Isn't he that famous critic? What's he doing here?
Hey, it's that famous food critic from Billboard City.
Interesting decor. Welcome to Jurassic Pork, home of the meat crater. Can I take your order? A baked potato. On it.
Matcha berry smoothie coming right up.
Sorry, I just want to do voices now. I'll try a bunch of them on. There's the baked potato. This baked potato is quite curious.
This really hits the spot.
What's next for you, Lucius? Did you say? What do you get? This meat pizza is quite delicious. Oh, wow, the flavors are great. He's having a good time. I mean, I'll bring you everything on the menu if you want. Are his eyes bugging out a little bit? They kind of look like they're bugging out. Excuse me.
I'm confused.
Imagine being a food critic and ordering a baked potato, right? Sir, I studied at the Cordon Bleu. The cocoa orange case is, curious. See, now we're talking. He got the most expensive, rarest thing on the menu. But like, a baked potato, aren't you just really testing Idaho at that point? Hang on, I just leveled up. Enjoy happiness. I shouldn't force close during an event this important. That's true. But I also didn't. The waiters carried this restaurant. I mean... as these two, like, start drooling on each other because they're confused. I mean, it's the fanciest restaurant in the world. Like, I don't mean to brag. Elderberry pudding. Enjoy. Not bad, but the food could have been tastier. Eh. I feel tired. Meh. Yep, that's what I thought, ma'am. Hey yo, satisfaction 76%. We blew his mind. Dish quality 43%. Wait time 28 minutes. Well, not bad. Check your mail on the following day for the review. Got minus 22 for it being an event. I don't know. It looked mostly positive. Alright, well now that that's over, why did my menu go down? Where did my cranberries come from? Let's see, red wine spritzers are important. You're important. You're important. You're important. These are all great drinks. Alright. Open the restaurant for real. This man's an android, and he's bald. Why did they program me to be bald? Why? All hope is lost. Bring me liquor. This is a mint chai tea. I ordered booze. It's okay, it's what I deserve. Oh shoot, is that flour? Apparently can't touch it. That's cool, that's cool. So I think your food is on the way, sorry? Okay. Man, the service here is slow. Waiters, quell the rabble, will you? There's gonna be a rebellion. I am a little concerned that the time spent quelling the rabble would be better served delivering the food. I don't know, they seem on top of it. Workers are really backed up. How did we get so backed up? There aren't that many people in the restaurant. Yeah, he interests you in a joke? No? Who's this beautiful woman? There's like a gothic princess in a poncho down there? Who is that? I need a better staff. I mean, they're trying to level up. They're doing their best. Like, eventually they'll level up, right? Someone encouraged me to get the motivator skill, which should really help. I think it's just like a baseline boost to servers. Problem is, I need to level up my social skill. I mean, we could get another cook. This was working a little while ago. Like earlier tonight, there wasn't much of a complaint. But I'm a little curious, like, how we're getting so backed up. With the same amount of staff. I didn't get any more tables. The food orders are diverse enough that, like, we're not crowding each other on the various machines. Although I have been making a killing, maybe I can just hire more staff? It's getting hot in here. Your social skill up by talking to NPCs. Choose talk instead of shop. That sounds awful. Having social interactions. Why would anybody do that? Oh, we can try to figure out who that goth, magical fairy android who was in here earlier. That'd be cool. I'd be down for that. You could throw some talks her way. Honestly, I just like all the android girls. I say all of them. The one I've met. Mostly I just like her frog. But I mean, that works on me. Like, you introduce yourself to me, you got a frog on your head. Yeah, I'll marry you. Right there on the spot. Like, no one with a frog on their head can be evil, right? Humans are social animals. They're filthy animals. Gross little meat bags. Always being all sweaty and filthy. They have no idea the amount of germs on them at any given moment. I'll give you a hint. It's a high number. And they're terrible at soldering. Like, you call this a right angle? My God. You have a protractor. Learn to use it. Time to close the restaurant. We want to be out of here by 1 a.m. just heard my waiters say how long will this service be. Are the waiters complaining about the service? It's not a good look. Why is everyone ordering a steak? Surely there's other things. Steak night. We're playing fork knife tonight. Sorry for the wait. 700 people ordered steak in a row. Yeah, here, I gotta steam a pudding. Now they're all ordering pudding. Who are these people? Because most of the menus are moved, it's not too bad. I guess I'm down to the last dessert, but like, I've got 2 main dishes. All the appetizers and drinks you could want. Oof, running out of flour really hurts me, but I never have enough. There better be 50 in that bag over there. At least. Alright. Come on, guys, give me the money. Satisfaction 57. See, that's not bad. Plus 17 for the decor. See, the decor is terrible, I think. I think it's the conflict. Like, I've got this many items of decor and it only goes plus 17. 50 flour. Okay, that's an acceptable amount of flour. Do I have more sorghum in here? I don't think so. Alright. To bed. But first... Oh, wait. Ugh. I got time. No, that was another failed experiment of food. Is nothing juiceable or mashable? I mean, I guess we'll just do more apples. Ugh, I'm bleeding out. I'll never make it. Hurry up. Wish I didn't have to wait for that to go through. Alright, Betty bye. That's what they call it in my line of work. CP time. Oh, honestly, I'm feeling a little tired myself. I don't know how long I can keep this up. It's been a long week. Hang on, I got pants. How do these pants look with that straw hat? I don't know, I kind of like the red pants. Like, it's a decent look for me. Like, I think I'd rather be wearing some Daisy Dukes. Feel like they'd go good with the straw hat. Old Sugarheart, I heard that Lucius's review has arrived. Oh, I'm so nervous. Come, you should have received it in the mailbox. Let's go look at it together. No matter what happens, I think you did amazing. Do. Restaurant review. That's a lot of stars. That's okay. By Lucius, Day 14, Summer, Year 1. A review of La Sequoia. Nestled on the waterfront of White Ash Harbor lies the restaurant La Sequoia, a creation of the great chef Anton Gusteau. La Sequoia has since been passed on to his student, Chef Old Sugarheart, and reopened with a new menu. Old Sugarheart is a young chef who is a disciple of the great Antoine Cousteau. However, although Old Sugarheart has accomplished little in the culinary world, the trust given by Chef Cousteau towards this young man has piqued my curiosity. Old Sugarheart will shape the identity and fate of La Sequoia. Will this restaurant once again become a shining star? La Sequoia established itself as a popular eatery among the locals and has become well known as a reliable destination for a good meal. Although Old Sugarheart has not yet reached peaks claimed by the great chefs of Billboard City, the rising notoriety of La Sequoia has begun to spread among the connoisseurs of delicious food. When I entered La Sequoia, I was blown away. This is one of the most beautiful interiors I have ever seen. It felt like I had entered a magical new world, one that is beyond words to describe it. Surprisingly, La Sequoia featured a completely vegan menu. Unfortunately, the menu of La Sequoia was highly simplistic, uninspired. There was little effort put into breaking away from generic recipes that home cooks can make. The overall quality of the dishes was surprisingly poor. The chef showed very little care towards creating the food that tastes good. Instead, the dishes were bland and often overcooked. Now hold on. My chefs just took all the orders from me immediately because that's their job. But like, I didn't have an opportunity to cook these myself. None of the dishes were satisfying enough for me to pick a favorite. However, I'm forced to choose. It would have to be the meat pizza. That would be the best choice for those who would not wish to vomit out their meal immediately after consumption. The service after La Sequoia was truly abysmal. I waited over an hour to receive each course. I was so hungry. I almost passed out. How can a fine dining establishment offer such poor service? I would expect this from the dregs of the generic restaurant chains, but not from La Sequoia. The verdict? Overall, I had a great time at La Sequoia, and Chef Old Sugarheart shows great promise as a future innovator in the culinary world. I think Chef Cousteau would be proud of his protege rising to such heights. I look forward to seeing what Old Sugarheart accomplishes in the future. I am excited to come back to La Sequoia for another taste of its menu. Well, first of all, entirely vegan menu, he says, ordering the baked potato when the steak was right there. Poor service, why? Like, I also disagree with that. Waited over an hour to receive each course. No, it was like an hour 12 for all 3 courses. The dishes were satisfying. Like, this is the part I understand. Like, the quality of the food cooking being poor. Like, it makes sense because I didn't cook any of it. The staff kind of effed everything up, yeah, but luckily this food critic was satisfied with the amount of hedges I had inside the interior of the eatery. It looks like he liked it. I know, but his reviews are usually far more critical, so I'd say this is a win. He is a big shot critic from Billboard City, so he is definitely not easy to impress. You should celebrate, old Sugarheart. Lissakoya's first review, and it's a positive one. I'm sure Lissakoya will only get better and better from here. That was pretty awful for a 7-star review. Is he a video game reviewer, right? Now get out of there and be the best chef that you can be. Yay, he gifted me some chairs. I don't have any new mail. This was the most disgusting food I ever had the displeasure of eating. 7 out of 10. Because I liked the trees. I certainly got food poisoning and spent half the night vomiting from every end. But one of the fishes in the aquarium made a smoochy face at me. 7 out of 10 stars. One of the staff stabbed me in the neck, saying he mistaked me for a high schooler that owed him money. But I really appreciated the industrial oven in the backyard. 7 out of 10 stars. The entire establishment burst into flames. Half of us died and the other half got burnt food. 7 out of 10 stars. The lighting was incredible. What happened to the staff and the food? I don't understand. I mean, like, the food's all set to auto cook. Like, whoever cooked it just effed it up. I mean, we can go, like, review my staff and get, like, a general idea. I think either Blue Hair or Man Bun got the baked potato. And so, like, I know Man Bun is new to the store, to the shop, so he doesn't have a high cooking skill. So that would make sense. Like, I've got some very recent hires. But honestly, if you get like 100 on a meal and like it lets you auto cook, I feel like you should never see less than like a 95. Like ever. So like cooking Yeah, okay, I've got like some real bad cooks in here. Like Aziz, Haya. Like, shoot, you know what? But like the wait staff's killing it. Haya. You're fired. Nishi, you're hired. There we go. We've made adjustments. They need better skills. How do I get them better skills? Like, they just need to do their job and it levels up naturally, right? Or do you mean like the actual skills associated with them, right? Because the skills I've got associated with them, whoop, get to work. Like cooking bonus, but he gets tired fast. That's fine. This guy doesn't get tired as fast, but moves slower. That's fine. Fast, super fast stamina decay. Good cook, super fast stamina decay. Slow, like, if I've got like a balance of like people like passing out at different times, it feels good to me. Yeah, their cooking skill, but how do I get their cooking skill better? Like, isn't it just they keep cooking until they get better at cooking? I mean, like, the best I can do is like fire Haya. Because, like, when you hire them on, they have, like, 2 or 3 tops. Can I prove the cooking skill of my dudes? Worker speed, better dish quality. So, like, yeah. King of the kitchen. Allows me to open a research facility. Okay. Reputation occasionally attracts celebrity customers. Receive special item rewards after successfully serving. That sounds fun. I want that. Alright, but I need to level up my social skill. What's up? I saw darkness was encroaching your aura. I saw the arrival of Lucius, and I knew that he was the cloud. Why does everyone come to me with their complaints? Congratulations, old Sugarheart, on getting the tree, La Sequoia, officially open. I wonder if I could use the sap of trees in my drinks. No, no one's ready for that yet. Got a gift for you. It's honey. I can't do anything with this. No. Alright.
I should take my girlfriend here.
Yeah, you should. Who do we talk to? Hey, you're a person. I heard some dude named Lucius did right up on your place. I didn't read it, too busy, but I'm sure the guy sucks. Don't worry about words. You're right. He does suck. It is my understanding that your restaurant is now open. I am so happy for you. Allow me to flex with joy of your achievement. The trick to these gains is not drinking heavily, moderation in all things, except in the gym, where you should go big. If you think I'm loud, you should meet my wife and 6 kids. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Did I give you something? Have some waste material. If it doesn't make me more powerful, I do not need it. Drink it, you'll see. Valentina took care of me when I got sick, isn't she cool? Hey, where's everyone going? Trying to socialize. Dad says you're the new chef. Can you make me a pizza? I've been told I make a damn acceptable pizza. Where is everyone going? Every 1 p.m. you march your children out onto the docks. Care to buy anything? I've seen a few customers today. It's because you only sell one thing. Fishing is hard business, especially in circumstances. Have I been to the fishing platform? No. Waters are quiet today. Hey yo, socialize with me. People's opinions do not matter, so don't let some randos make you feel good or bad. Your work speaks for you. If they cross the line, you can always throw a wrench at them. Just an idea. Look, whatever you have isn't as good as what I can make, so scram. Pants! Black cutoffs. They don't look black. Whoops. Didn't mean to buy the shirt. Here. Take it back. Alright. Blue jeans. White pants. Alright. I think the white pants look okay. If I had blue shoes, do you have any blue shoes to go with these? What else do you make? A coffee dispenser, that's a real thing? I thought someone was joking when they said coffee was a thing. I'm sorry I didn't take you seriously. I was like, no coffee, tea. I sell coffee. I was a whole ass about it. Can you ever forgive me? My supercharger allows me to stay awake for 24 hours a day. Can I get one of those? As a fellow robot? Like, it seems cruel to like let me know that such technology exists and not let me have it. Back in the day, I would beat all the tourists at arm wrestling. Lucius reviews are pretty infamous here in Town Hall. Some of the other people in the building really like how direct he can be. I think he's a jerk, plain and simple. Don't give jerks the time of day. Want to help? Grab a bag, claw arm. Claw arm, get to work. Can I get a claw arm? Do you have a claw arm? Can upgrade the restaurant again. Make it bigger. I want that donut. Hey, you're some kind of doctor. Are we friends? Who's this Lucius? I wouldn't give anyone's opinion any weight. Even my mother's. And trust me, when I say she has a lot of opinions. What do you sell here? I haven't considered drugging the food. Hello? Goodbye. That sounds great. Can I give you a gift? I want to give you an apple. Hey, can I go in the bathroom? Oh, dang. There's a shower in here. That's nice. Let's see, we talked to you. Something about arm wrestling. Very inspiring. Hello, do you like to play video games too? No. Don't tell my sisters, but I actually like to go to school. Don't tell my sisters, but I actually like to go to school. I have dealt with my fair share of annoying people, mon ami, and let me tell you, give them nothing, for they are nothing. Okay. I can shop from you? Give me the booze. I do need whiskey. And rum. And your lemons. If you are looking for some fun in town, this is the spot. Haha, I'm joking. Go to the rec center. It's on the docks. It has weights and equipment and arcade. Super fun for everyone. What am I doing? Checking my social skill. Ah, it's gone up to nothing. I've socialized with people all day. I got nowhere. Just like real life. Lulu used to befriend all of the tourists when she was younger. You have here? Is she in here? Not good enough friends with Meilu to enter. Your first review must be exciting. Keep shooting for the stars, old Sugarheart. I'll keep cheering you on. Video games. Who lives in there? Which one of you is the gigantic nerd? Just drop off your parcels in the box. Okay. Can I... Little shiz keeping this town alive. Okay. When's the next train? Trains arrive every day at 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. Train will wait at the station for 1 hour before departing. Okay. Because I think I should try that out. Is it good for me to go over there at 11 p.m.? Like, is it a place I can spend the night? Maybe we should plan on going there during the day. I don't know. I'm on an ingredient quest right now. I went up a level. Oh, it's my gathering. Although, maybe there's a social skill I can get. Receive gifts from friends. Yeah, I'll never have friends. You now hire epic chefs and waiters. Oh! That'll do. Our chance for recipes to appear in shops. Now they can appear in vending machines? That sounds great. But I need social. I'm trying to improve my social skill. What can I do? Private events. Revenue. I like... I mean, so far, I've found no augmentations. And so I feel like it's better to be a human so far. That's the other perk of being a robot. It's that I lose stamina more slowly. So maybe it is good to be a robot. But man, I am really missing the social gains. I didn't think they'd be that important. Slower energy decay, okay. Alright. So Epic Waiters seems like the next obvious one. What is... And then the vending machine recipes. Okay, so when we get 3 skill points, we hire elites. And honestly, we fire everybody and hire new people. Probably. Like, does that not seem like the thing to do? I mean, they really fucked up my restaurant. Sorry, drop the F-bomb there. I'm trying not to do that. It does slip every now and then. When I forget I'm a wholesome streamer. But seriously, my staff is garbage. The sad thing is, like, I don't actually think they're garbage. I feel like they're fine. Vending machine? Oh, you could sell ice pack from the clinics, but sell 360 to 600. Good profits. Oh. For good skills like this one? Now purchase vending machines around town and sell consumables and edible ingredients. Items slowly sell over time, are sold at a high price point. If I made like a booze vending machine, maybe I could sell all this cider and meat I'm making that has no other purpose. I could sell my clam gifts. That seems like a thing too. Sounds like your old friend from high school's business plan. I'm gonna sell my clam gifts. $15 a piece. Look, I put googly eyes on him. You can sell anything but big profits or ice packs. Now, do I have to buy ice packs? Who sells ice packs? You buy them at the doctor and then sell them for big money, right?
Beep blurp, beep blurp, beep blurp.
Do I fight King Beef? I think I do. Oh god. He came quick. You know, he seems to not like getting shot in the chest. Where are you going? You were spouting off of that good stuff a second ago, and you got shot in your chest, and now you're meat. I don't think I need any more peppers. You can go get these tea leaves. They're important to me. Ew. Ow. Cranberries. That was very important. I need lots of cranberries. I think there's some more down here. Lay off me, pigs. I just want my cranberries. Take some elderberries, too. It's about to get dark and I'm about to get hurt for it. But sugar. Ugh. The cranberries. Those are raspberries. That's for suckers. What are you doing out there? Hovering around the trees. You got lifted like a Lorax. Alright. 4 years earlier. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Old Sugarheart, you stormed out of the classroom so fast. Look, it was just some feedback from your peers. This is part of the process. Today was a disaster. Maybe I shouldn't be a chef. Why? You are a funny student, old Sugarheart. Yeah? Oh, I am sorry, old Sugarheart. I'm not laughing at you. You made me remember that I said the very same thing once. That feeling in you, the anger, the doubt, every great chef has felt those feelings before. Whether it's out there or in here in school, criticism is part of life. That is why we incorporate it into the curriculum. My hope is that you learn what they are saying and ignore how they're saying it. Besides, you make some bad dishes today. But do you know you have that many of your classmates? Do you know what you have that many of your classmates do not? My dashing good looks? Calm down, old Sugarheart. I'm here to boost your spirits, not feed your ego. Confidence. You let yourself shine through your cooking. Yes, you can follow a recipe, but anyone can do that. What makes a cook into a chef is their ability to make something only they can make, and no one else. To find your signature, your specialty, it takes a lot of failure to achieve. Take today's failures and grow from it. Now, breathe. Gather yourself, and come back to class. At my office, when they scream at you, they call it radical candor. And you should be grateful for every time they yell at you. What you need to hear is the underlying message. I'm not bitter. Not one bit. Alright. So I distill the thing. Is that real? Radical candor is a new corporate speak thing. But yeah, it's basically... Remember that time a person was really, really mean to you? For a good reason? Be grateful and enjoy every moment of that. And I'm like, eh. Or you could pay me enough to allow people to treat me that way. That's an option. They didn't like that option. They like the one where they can yell at me for no consequence. And I mean, I get it. It's pretty fun. Is that real? Thanks, I hate it. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I get the general idea. And I can give you an example, like, of one of my own. Like, one time I uploaded a video to YouTube, and it did really, really, really well. And I got this one comment, and it was like, I can't understand why anyone would watch this crap. And I was like, well, ow. That's cool, I get it. But like, I thought about it, and I'm like, the way he phrased it was a little different. It was like, I don't like understand why anyone would watch this kind of content or something like that. And I'm like, brother, you clicked on it. What did you think was going to happen? But you know, then they kind of dawned on me. Like, what he's actually saying is, he's in the wrong place. And so how did he get there? If I think critically about it, I did something to lead him into my video. And like, I thought about it and I reviewed the title of the video, and it was something like, pushing my PC to the limit. And I think he clicked on it expecting to see like my computer explode and me freak out or something like that. Instead he gets like this cheerful little VTuber. Like, hey guys, today I'm playing a video game. And so like, that one was on me. And it also made me realize, like, the views for that video mean nothing. Like, a few people who watched that decided to stick around, I'm sure. And, like, it had a decent reach. But reach doesn't really mean anything if the people didn't actually get what they wanted. Like, if I get, like, 4,000 views on, like, a video of me just playing a game, like, that's great. But if they were expecting something entirely different, like, they're never coming back. They're not subscribing. They're not joining the community. Like, that, it's not a sustainable practice. And so, you know, I try to be a little more careful what I name things now. Why do people have to say bad words for no reason? They can shut up and learn about good manners? I mean, it's true, but I don't think anybody, like, sets out to, like, ruin another person's day. Like, a few people do. But there's some kind of deeper meaning to it. Like this guy. He wasn't pleasant by any means. But, you know, it was just somebody saying, like, I don't like what's happening. Yeah, that's fair. People should be allowed to say something like that. But what I gotta take from it is, like, how did you end up here? It's like going to a Taylor Swift concert and being like, God, I hate Taylor Swift. And I've got to, like, analyze, like, what steps have you taken to end up where you are right now? Did I lead you astray? And in that case, I kind of did. So, like, his feedback was good for me. My Satisfactory video's doing really well. And I think it's because Hey! He jumped off a cliff. No fairs. And I think it's because it has a mostly clickbaity title. It's like, this is my actual job. How bad can I be? I got one comment that's like, this is not your actual job. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? Like, are you implying I'm not a blue-collar spaceman? If that's the case, you're correct. Good job, well spotted. Are you, in fact, not agreeing with me that, like, this is basically software engineering? Because I disagree. I've been a software engineer for many years. It is very similar to this. And many other software engineers agree. I feel like you would have just replied to his comment with, slam that subscribe button. Like, yeah. That's a good one. I like that. I'm sorry you feel that way. Be sure to hit that subscribe button and I will start serving you much, much different content. I promise. Actual job, me, like, yeah, like, my actual job, my full-time job, is a software engineer. I write financial software. I'm pretty good at it. I've been doing it for many, many years. The thing that worries me is, like, he's judging my factory in Satisfactory, and he's like, there's no way this guy could do this for a living. He's too bad at it. But part of being a software engineer is being harshly criticized for everything you do every day. Like, nobody looks at code and says, like, oh, this makes sense. This is well written. Nobody does that. Nobody ever does that. What people do is they look at code and they're like, why would you ever do it this way? And you know why that is? Because coding styles mimic the way you think. And no two people think exactly alike. So no one ever agrees with the thing you do. The software engineer was about data analyst? No, it's programming, development. Things like making video games, except, you know, instead of video games, I'm determining interest rates. Exciting. I used to do a lot with freight logistics. Thrilling. Hang on, something's happening in my house. I will be right. Hello. Yeah, everything's okay. Sorry, that was kind of an abrupt, like, ditch. My son was up. He wanted to stay up past midnight so he could say Beetlejuice 3 times in the mirror. You know, so he could, like, summon a demon or something. Normal kid stuff. It's actually pretty cool that he's gotten to that point in his life. I came back? Of course I came back. I would never leave. Except when I do. But then I tend to come back. What ingredients am I short on? Use some more watercress. Some more apples. Some more poultry. Wouldn't be bad. I got so many things. I'm fine. Ooh, this is done. Yeah, okay, so I've got apple juice. Oh, okay. It goes in the fermenting tank. Okay. I'm with you. It's really dumb that I can't use ingredients from the fridge for this. Anyway, we were talking about my real job. So yeah, I'm a software engineer. I can put together websites, I do back-end data stuff. I've made a video game once. My kids are Gen Alpha? I don't know what they are. What comes after Zoomer? Does it spin back around to Alpha? Like, I was thrown off when Zoomers suddenly became a thing. Like, I feel like that just happened yesterday. I never heard the word Zoomer before in my life. Then all of a sudden there were adults who identified as them. Alpha, is there anything between 2013 and 2025-ish? Yeah. They do be alphas then. Chef Gaston. Hello, old Sugarheart. I see La Sequoia is back in business again. Chef Gaston. Oh, yes, my decision to come to White Ash Harbor was a bit sudden. I read Lucius's review and I wanted to see La Sequoia again. You've done a great job with it, old Sugarheart. I haven't seen it like this in a long time. Thank you, Chef. I haven't been your boss for some time now. Vincent is fine. But I get the habit is hard to break. White Ash Harbor is looking a bit nicer these days. I'm glad you believed in it enough to give it a go. Besides, I'm happy to see you flourishing rather than working for Otto Canton. He's a great chef, but his drive and attitude have burned out more aspiring chefs than I can remember. Anyway, I confess that I have to ask you for another favor. Can you meet me tonight at the Peony Bathhouse? What? Are you hitting on me, Chef Gaston? It's the other reason why I came to White Ash Harbor. I will tell you more later. Please come alone and do not mention it to anyone. I know it's an odd ask, but I promise it'll be worth it. Rendezvous at the bathhouse is, between 8 p.m. and midnight. But do I have time to hop on the train and go to the place with the stuff? Get psyched for an entire generation of betas. I mean, that's sounds cool. I'm like, are those my kids, or is there like a little gap in there? I read Lucius's review of your food. Your food is great and everyone here agrees. I don't care if you liked it or not. Critics shouldn't have that much power over people's minds. I wish you had seen this town in its prime. What a sight it was. And it didn't reek of fish. Bleh. Give me the chicken. I want to think like the developer of this game put all these like positive spins on like don't listen to reviews after he got a bunch of negative reviews. People here have been saying you're doing some great stuff in La Sequoia. Keep going. Everything we grow on our farm gets used. Even the oddly shaped veggies are donated to food pantries. No waste here. Like, this game isn't bad, but it definitely disappointed a lot of people. I think they were expecting something much better. Oh, Lucius, I remember him floating around Billboard City's restaurant scene decades ago. Clingy, needy, the man is simply projecting any of his problems through his reviews. Don't pay him any attention. Cool, cool. Hello, hope you're having a wonderful day. Lemons. You unlock the merchant class, which you didn't get last time, and it appears to be luck-based. Oh. Is it good? There are classes? Please come again. We're open 24 hours a day. Okay, cool. Give me vanilla, coffee beans, cheese, dark chocolate. There was ice packs. They're in a thing somewhere. Ooh, cinnamon bun. See, check the doctor's vending machine. Yeah, the archetype that you unlock through meeting different people. This was one quest reward. Ah. You have a vending machine, doctor? Or do you just sell the thing yourself? Ice pack? Nope. You can spend $500 to hit somebody with almighty damage, which is super expensive right now. There's also an ability to possibly win money when I smack an enemy, so maybe it works out? Maybe? How much money do you get when you win? Because you can just do the math yourself there and be like, oh, okay, so every 5 hits, I get, or every hit I hit is $40, so just says a small amount. It doesn't like pop up on screen. You don't see like gold coins scatter and then something pops up above your head and it's like, here's a nickel. I gotta get to the train. I think it's over here. I think it's farther over here. Is that the train? That's not a train. I've got 10 minutes to get on the train. Let me on! Let me on! Come on! Oh, that's rough. I thought maybe these guys would sell the tickets, but if I bought the tickets, I wouldn't have made the train on time. I definitely overestimated how quickly I could get there. That's kind of a bummer. What I really need is something that tells me what ingredients I'm lacking. How many skill points do I have? Still 1. But I'm really close to that social level. Hey, this is some kind of store, right? In the art world, critics are everywhere because a lot of them were artists who couldn't make it. They're bitter beans, old Sugarheart. I'm still working on this, but try not to give it too much weight on your mind. Okay? Ooh, I can craft an art in here. An epic machine. Okay. What else you got? Snow globes. Do have twisted tree roots back home. So I could get some purple lamps. But what do they do? Alright, let's craft a ruby crystal mountain, why not? And that's all I can do? Cool. I have a ruby crystal mountain. Money attack. With the unlock requirement for the quest that unlocks the class, it's impossible to actually use the class in the demo. Oh. Lol. Give me more mint. One of my hobbies are letting an ingredient chase me all around the world. Have you guys seen your husband? I can't remember where he went. I don't know. Who's your husband? Okay. I'm not good enough friends with Thelio. Thelio lives up there? I know more than you. Okay, cool, cool. Good talk. I want augmentations. All you sell is pants. Is there something I can do, like, over here? Not good enough friends with Bianca Danner. What about you? You got any augmentations? Lucius is a rather trite critic. I find his reviews to be boring and lacking of any real thought. Okay, cool, cool. Interacting with neurotypicals is just so tiring. I wish everyone could keep up during conversations, but sadly, only a few can track with me. I could go on, but right now I'm exhausted. Fancy dress. Blue shorts. And concierge cap. Gray beret. I want to try on some Daisy Dukes. Like, I think it could work. Yeah, look at me. I look like a little sailor boy. Have you met Alois? He's so cool. Ah. She's got feelings. Who says Lucius, and why should you give a hoot what he has to say? People love places that critics hate all the time. Don't fret, your food's good and then you're good. Everyone's trying to cheer me up. I got like 7 out of 10. That wasn't bad. Well, the birds are flying low, aren't they? Okay. Everyone's acting like the critic ruined me. They're like, don't you have any feelings? Don't you think on it for a second? Everyone's a critic, but sometimes you know that to spring forward... What? Everyone's a critic, but sometimes you know that to spring forward. Sometimes you know that to spring forward. Everyone's a critic, but sometimes you know that to spring forward? That's how he feels anyway. I'm not on the clock yet, so I'm doing my own thing right now. Have a nice day. Okay. I'd like to buy some things. You know what? Give me the barley. Cocoa bean? Cinnamon? Egg? I don't think I need any eggs. Like, I think I only use it in, like, the elderberry pudding. I haven't talked to this guy in like 100 years. Time has flown by. Congrats on the restaurant being open. It's nice to see all your hard work paying off. I really haven't talked to this guy in a while. Pleasure to see you again, friend. Have you seen my daughter, Aminata? She can be a little monster sometimes, running around, getting into trouble. Being a parent is not... Well... It was a conversation. Or so I'm told. I think I've gotten 3 skill points so I can get the thing. I can hire epic people. But I've also got higher chance for recipes to appear in shops, and recipes can now appear in vending machines. What do I want? Do I want better staff, or do I want more recipes? Honestly, this whole social tree seems really good. I can now view the decor values of all your furniture pieces and the decor value of everything. That sounds kind of good too. Plus 25% decor value from furniture. Okay. Better staff? Okay, better staff. This is going to be an awkward conversation. Howdy, troops. You're all fired. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let's see. It's just the rare waiter, huh? Welcome, Hector. Welcome, Remy. Hugo, epic waiter. Welcome to the team. Rare waiter. Rare chef. Epic chef. Epic chef. Okay. Let's check out these unassigned chumps. Epic. Epic. Oh, you're fired. I think you're fired, Brad. Aziz, you're fired. Carla, you're fired. You might have made the cut. You can hang around for a second. Okay. Clement, you're gone. Sybil, gone. This one's 4 and 4. This, like, these guys are doing better than this guy, but he's got a higher move speed. It seems like it's all about the skills, isn't it? Whoa, their wages are so expensive. Oh, it's only double. Or triple. We're doing it. Firing everybody. Yeah, I need one more chef and 2 more waiters. I think those were 2 more waiters. Get in there. Let's see. Xavier Rodriguez or Omanadi. Slow move speed. I got lower endurance. This one's 4 and 4. This one's 5 and 3. You know what? No need to take the bad move speed at all. Alright. Wow, yeah. We made some changes. Like your beard and your hair. Good choices. Could use a straw hat, just saying. We hurt a lot of feelings today. Can I just throw any old ingredients in here? It doesn't matter what I throw in there, huh? It comes out flour. Almost threw my pants in there. Alright, what can we serve? Not doing that. I mean, it looks like we can serve everything. Some things more than others. We finally got whiskey. The alcoholic beverages tend to be more expensive than anything else. I'm gonna go with you. Alright, let's just see if this bankrupts me, shall we? Welcome, welcome. As you've seen in our review, my staff sucks, so I fired everybody and hired a bunch of complete strangers on a whim. I mean, so far so good. I hope everyone's enjoying the kitchen ASMR. Crunch.
Crunch.
Psst, 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 psst. Bzz, I'm a bee. I don't know what ASMR is. I'm not cut out for this. You know, earlier I talked about, like, the bad things people say. But you know what? I get a lot of good things. Like, it's mostly positive. Like, on the whole, like, I get a lot more positive messages than I ever got negative ones. And I expected a lot more negative ones. Like, I've been part of the internet for a while. I've played Call of Duty. I feel like I know what to expect from human beings. And you know, I was prepared to deal with a lot of trolls. They're just not out there yet. I mean, they're coming, I'm sure, but for the most part, everyone's been very positive. It's very rare to get, like, people who criticize me harshly. Like, the worst I get are, like, backhanded compliments. Like, in Satisfactory, someone will be like, "Oh, your factory's so inefficient. It's just kind of peaceful to watch you do, like, things so slowly. Great, I love it. I love how bad you are at this," you know, things like that. But I get a lot of positive too. Like, people say they like my voice, which is a really weird thing. Cause, like, I've heard my voice, or I believe I had. And, like, I got a high quality mic, and so now I can hear my voice the same way other people hear my voice. And I was like, hey, my voice isn't terrible. Like, I thought it sounded a lot worse than that. Granted, I've got like a million sound filters filtering out every, like, gurgle and burp. I hope I got them all today. But, like, several people have commented on, like, how nice my voice is. I never would have considered my voice to be nice. Like, no one's ever said that to me in real life. But, like, now that I think about it, I don't think anyone's ever said, like, "God, your voice is so annoying," or, like, "I hate talking to you." I mean, I've been told I'm so annoying. I mean, that adds up. That tracks. But I never thought of my voice as good. Satisfactory fandom is surprisingly wholesome. The same people who have 100% efficiency and thousands of hours just tell everyone, play the game your way. Yeah. I am way up in this guy's workstation. He's running his arms through my armpit right now. And he still made a pizza. That's good work. That guy's worth every penny. Don't forget to meet with the chef. Everyone out! Everyone's like staring at me like, why are you still cooking? Look, I gotta go. Guys, wake up. Bust the tables. I got a date in the bathhouse. Prophet, 666. Okay. Oof. Those wages are expensive. To the bathhouse. Oh my god, so suddenly. I needed to close a lot earlier. I did forget I was meeting with the chef. Like, if I would have pressed, like, the close button and just, like, wait for it to close naturally, like, I'd be lucky to be out by midnight. And it's gonna take me like an hour to find the bathhouse. I bet it's up here. That's a closed path. This way. I would have guessed left. But yeah. That sudden, like, everyone out. Everyone out, I need to take a bath. Why, hello there. Who goes there? Me. Old Sugarheart, chef of Les Sequoia. Are you a ghost? Name's Nedget. And if you know what's good for you, you better not mouth off when we head inside. I work for Lynn, owner of the bathhouse, and if you bug her at all, I will not hesitate to break your fingers, comprende? The boss is waiting for you inside. Mind your hands and take nothing. We don't call the cops around here. Dang. So glad I closed up shop for this. The main floor looks nicer, but it isn't all cleaned up yet. Some sheets still lie over some of the furniture, while a few pieces are entirely uncovered. Welcome to the Peony Bathhouse. Don't track any dirt inside, follow me upstairs. Okay. It's you! Gothbot. Boss, our visitor has arrived. Old Sugarheart, you came. Sit, please. Have some tea. Allow me to introduce you to Lynn, owner of the Peony Bathhouse. A pleasure to meet you, Old Sugarheart. Has Vincent told you why you were invited to this abandoned bathhouse in the middle of the night? Not at all. Good. I wanted to keep the contents of this meeting secret for now. We were talking about your staff, right? I've known Aylin for a very long time. She was the first investor in La Sequoia. Even though she's a friend, she took a chance on me, and for that I must repay the kindness. Unfortunately, I am too old and frail, but I have enough trust in you that you will be able to rise up to the challenge. Old Sugarheart, would you be willing to help out Aylin in my place? Bring it on. Oh, that's the spirit. Well, Aylin, looks like my student is eager to help. I'll let you explain the situation then. As you have seen, Old Sugarheart, the bathhouse has been abandoned for a long time. It used to be the main draw of White Ash Harbor. People from all over the world would visit and enjoy these sulfur baths. Now that it's empty, White Ash Harbor has really felt the impact and has been struggling. As you may have guessed, we wish to reopen the bathhouse. Why now? There is another important component of this bathhouse, the tea house. After a hot bath, guests would love to refresh themselves by enjoying a nice beverage or a delicious meal. Your efforts in reviving La Sequoia have been quite successful, and I believe you would make an excellent candidate to manage the tea house. Previously, no one else would do it. Before I can hand over such an important part of the operation, we will need some help getting the bathhouse up and running. you can assist with our rebuilding efforts, I would be more comfortable with you taking over the tea house. I've done work that isn't a kitchen. I can help out. That's good to hear. I look forward to your full effort. It'll be worth it, I promise. Nadjit can give you a list of the items we need assistance with to open the bathhouse. It is getting late. Do you have any other questions, old Sugarheart? Thank you for joining this evening, old Sugarheart. Discretion is key during this phase of the bathhouse revitalization. Do not mention what you are doing here with the people in town. I will give you a list of repairs we need to accomplish. Follow me downstairs. Deviate and there will be bruising of some kind. Nadjit, please. Show a little civility. Sorry, Alan. Follow me downstairs, please. I will come with you, old Sugarheart. I'm a bit tired as well. Tea House is a second restaurant of mine. I could make one a pub and one a confectionery. We're gonna need some items to help fix some of the old mechanical units. First, we'll need a couple of copper pipes. I heard there was a great engineer in town. Perhaps she can help. Just make sure not to tell her what the pipes are used for. That'll be all for now. I'm going to bed. You know how to let yourselves out. I'll be seeing you around. Alright. They might not be the most amicable of crowds, but this task is important for revitalizing the town. Do you know more about them, Chef? I do, but their secrets are not mine to share. Perhaps they will tell you more when you get to know them better. Truth be told, my pride is at fault here. I left for Billboard City to make a name for myself because it is the mecca of food. After everything she's done for me, I left this town and her behind. I shuttered La Sequoia, even though it was doing fine without me, because I wanted to believe it couldn't run without me. When you get to my age, you find a lot of regrets to ponder over. The bathhouse, La Sequoia, these two must exist to help White Ash Harbor thrive. That's why helping her is so important, and why you shouldn't let your pride guide your way through this life. You're doing better than me, old Sugarheart, and that's all I've ever wanted. Good night, old Sugarheart. Good night. I mean, this does sound a little fun. I did not make much of a profit, if any, today. Like, part of me is thinking, like, do I need to level up more people? Not level up more people. Do I need to hire more people? The wait time still seems to be a bit of a problem. But like, I thought I had it all figured out. I was like, I need exactly one more chef and waiter for each table. But then all of a sudden things got a little worse. So I might straight up just hire 2 more people. Profit will come. You close before without people finishing their meals. Was that the most expensive bit? Like, I wasn't sure if food was wasted there or not. You don't have to open the tea house every day, just open when the quests come and collect some tickets. Okay. Sounds fun. Get some wild carrots. Got a couple of recipes to take those. Oh! I should go to the bar. Yeah. Leave me alone, I want to go to the bar. Give me some elderberries too. I need the booze. But yeah, it makes sense that like whatever I was cooking is lost. Think you should try again with these people before having more staff around to pay? Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I still want to go visit the city. So if I catch the train, that's what I'm gonna do. You close at 11 p.m. This is the worst bar. Hi, lovely. Okay. Hello. Just walking around with a scythe out. Looking like the Grim Reaper himself. Like, hello, lovely. What do we say to the god of death? Hello, lovely. Or, I shouldn't stay up too late. My robot organs are so tired. What do I do? I'm gonna grab apples. Just gonna make my way up to the train station. I'm gonna be a lot better about it. Wah, 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 wah. I still got that perk that says, like, wildlife can drop recipes and equipment. They have not done that yet. I wonder how rare that actually is. Let's find out. Yep, still nothing, ever. Alright. But you say I should try again without hiring new wait staff. I will give that a shot. That will be tomorrow. In the meantime, I just want to make sure I'm at the train station on time. I'm an hour early. I mean, I'm not there, so maybe I'm not? I mean, maybe the ticket buying process will last an hour. I lost a tea leaf. Fate worse than death. Information, do I just hop on the train?
Whoop.
The passengers off the train first. Okay, there are none. Okay, it's not letting me on. Do I buy a ticket now? You're gonna do some... I mean... Can I not hop on the train? Is it illegal? What am I missing here? It says tickets right here. Are you a ticket machine? Are you a ticket machine? What are you? Some kind of gotcha thing? Let me in. So I'm guessing you can't ride the train? So it's like they just do parcel deliveries? Is that it? My Dash Harbor is so old, it's so dull. Seriously, does anybody know if you just can't ride the train? Because it's a mild bummer. Not yet, but supposedly it's going to be a feature later, according to Reddit. Okay. There's just so many parts of this game that, you know, aren't quite there. Let's pop into town, give that a visit before we open up the store for the night. Do our shopping. Because it's almost, well, it's nowhere close to noon, but... Or 2. 2 is what the time I mean. When the booze shop opens. And so it'll probably open right when we get the rest of the shopping done. Right? What you got? Some coffee beans, vanilla, dark chocolate, flour. Never enough flour. Hey, I'm in the neighborhood. Do you... Something about copper pipes? Oh, Sugarheart, this town is looking livelier now, thanks to you. Unfortunately, more and more tourists are wandering through my shop, but tourists do not require my service. Must find a way to capitalize on this increased traffic. Got any ideas? You can make and sell smartwatches? Huh. It's not a bad idea, old Sugarheart. Smartwatch can tell time, provide navigation, predict the weather, maybe even diagnose diseases. Give me a lot to think about. Now then, what was the reason for coming to see me today? You need some copper pipes made? What will you use them for? It's a secret. You know what, old Sugarheart? I do not like secrets being kept from me. But still, I can help you, for the right payment, of course. I will need 5 copper ores, 5 iron ores, and let's say 5 bottles of vodka as payment. Let's go, chop chop! Alright. Come to think of it, what have I got? I've got iron ore. I've got... Do I have 0 copper ore? Neat. Let's see, I will take oranges and lemons. I will take basically everything you got. And then the meat man. You will give me a main course recipe and all of your meats. Mamma mia! Meatball spaghetti. What is that made with? Elk rib, flour, and wild tomato. Okay, that seems easy enough. Ayo, give me everything. Oh man, yeah, everything. I can't afford any more. Shoot. If I go to this guy and I sell some seashells down by the seashore. Spaghetti, more flour, right? A recipe. Okay, hang on. Give me that recipe, whatever it may be. What have I got? Mushroom soup, common appetizer. And I think it was cream? Cream, onion, and mushroom. Alright, that's good. I think I have lots of cream. $5 p.m. Never mind. Thought you opened earlier than that. Who had the things I wanted? I think it was this guy. There we go. We spent every dime on ingredients. Let's actually make some money for a change. And I'm going to do what you suggest. I'm not going to hire more staff just yet. We're going to try again with what we got. Ooh, I've got flour. More apples. I don't think the fruit press can make me... can make me vodka, but I might be wrong on that one. Like, I just can't picture a world where I juice what you call it? The thing. Mushroom soup. Spaghetti. Wow, I am full up on everything. Cool. We've got a full restaurant menu. Let's do this. Get her the screams. Hello, Sugarheart. Hello, Serventius. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. You're faring quite well. What about myself? I'm doing okay. I'm a little exhausted. I think I don't have too much time left in me before I die. And by die, I mean go to bed. Come on, I gotta make a margarita. Thought to pass by and say hello? Well, welcome. It is good to see you. I almost asked you if you've been doing well again. That's how tired I am. I'm just going to ask you the same question over and over and over again. But what have you been up to? Did you have a nice dinner? Or lunch or breakfast, depending on where in the world you might possibly live. You're faring quite well. How about myself? Great. You do get the benefit of copy and paste, so you would definitely win this battle. Oh, the whiskey drink is a cinnamon sour, so that's what my cinnamon's for. I bought the cinnamon and I'm like, I can't remember why I own this. Turns out it's for the drunks. Am I making flan? I'm making flan. It was a nice day, going to sleep soon. Yeah. I'm looking forward to getting some real sleep. My babysitter's had COVID lately, and so it's just been non-stop for like the last 2 weeks. I really kind of look forward and depend on that break a little more than I probably should. And so, we're gonna have some lazy time with the kids. Lie around, play video games. Like, we went on a nature adventure last week, and it went really well. Like, it was raining, and we saw all sorts of creatures. We saw frogs and bats and snakes and turtles. Pretty rad caterpillar. Like, it was one of the most successful, like, creature adventures we've had. I think my favorite part was the snake. He was a really cool snake. Really handsome guy. The thing is, like, I couldn't tell if he was poisonous or not. Or sorry, venomous. And you enjoyed the nature adventure? It was great! Like, when I moved to my state, like, the state I live in now, one of the things I did was I looked up all the venomous snakes to get, like, a general idea of what a venomous snake looks like. And so whenever I see one that looks like it could be one of those snakes, I'm like, I'm gonna give him a lot of extra room. Just gotta remember this rhyme. If red touches black, maybe don't touch a snake. Maybe leave the snake alone. The snake isn't bothering anybody. Whatever that snake's up to is none of your business. Leave him alone. Regardless of the color patterns. Whew. Getting out here became harder? It did. Many venomous snakes, like pit vipers, tend to have triangular shaped broad heads due to the venom glands behind their eyes. However, some non-venomous snakes may flatten their heads to look more threatening, mimicking the triangular shape. Yeah. Like, the only time I feel comfortable around a snake is when they don't have any of the same indications of the other snakes. Like, if I see a snake that's green, like, none of the venomous snakes I looked up were green. Like, I can trust a green snake. And I think you can in most situations. Don't quote me on that. I'm not a herpetologist. But, like, yeah, if I saw a green snake, I'd be like, we could be friends. I wouldn't flee in terror. But I also still give him some space. Because I imagine getting bitten still hurts. Let's see, I'm from the frozen north. There were like a couple of animals that like really terrified me. Like, I'm pretty scared of grizzlies and moose. But like, then I moved to the south to live in the bayou. And you know what scares me down here? Snapping turtles. Like, I'm more afraid of snapping turtles than I am like bears or a moose. Okay, maybe not a moose. A moose is terrifying. But like, I know what to do with a bear. Like, you react calmly, you can just kind of tell their intentions. Snapping turtles are kind of like slow crawling things. I feel like they could sneak up on me pretty good. Like, as far as I know. Like, I've already met some snapping turtles and just didn't notice. They could have been like waddling up behind me, like snaking out their jaw, like, ah. There's also a spitting cobra. It has long distance weaponry. That sounds just awful. You caught snapping turtle while fishing as a kid? And you still have all your fingers? A moose is terrifying. A polar bear is also terrifying. But yeah, snapping turtle. Snapping turtles are strong. It's true. They can bite right through the bone. Yeah, I have heard of the spitting cobras. Are they really native to your area? Because that's awful. I remember when I was a kid, I was walking home from school. I lived on a long dirt road. And like there was barbed wire or electric fencing blocking either side of the road. And there was a giant rattlesnake just like right in the middle of the road. And I'm like in second grade trying to go home from school, and I'm like, I'm just stuck here. What do? I can't just not go home. Obviously, I should throw rocks at this rattlesnake. And I did. A bunch. And I hit him several times. And he was very angry. And like, he just didn't leave. He didn't strike out at me. Guys, you need to get out. I am dying. Can I eat a clam? I can't eat a clam. Can I drink apple juice? I can eat sorghum. Come on. Can I put you in my inventory? No? Can I not eat while the customers are eating? Thankfully, no, our animals here in the north of your country are pretty tame. Nice. But we have an Egyptian cobra and horned vipers. I got a friend from Egypt. Please let me leave. Okay, now there's some reasonable profit. People were mostly happy. Satisfaction was 73%. That's the highest it's ever been. Okay. I feel good about my staff now, but I don't know. I don't think anyone complained about the wait time. What if we set up another table and just got one more waiter, one more cook? Would that be too much? Also, you have a monitor lizard. Oh, those are big, if I recall. You can have all my clothes. I look so good in my little shorts. You also have the Nile monitor lizard. Neat. Okay, do I want... Yeah, I think I want more recipes. Like, I'm just enjoying having a lot of recipes. Like, one of the things keeping me in the game right now is just the fact that I can do recipes forever. And is there nothing? Nothing I can squeeze out of any of these fruits? I feel like pressing the sugar would work. Can I juice the sugar? Gosh, I hope so. And of course, Nile Crocs. I think I'm kind of assuming you live in Egypt with all the Nile talk. So I always thought hippos would be like the major terrifying creature in that area. Do hippopotamuses hang out with you sometimes? Because those seem pretty scary. I feel like they would be surprisingly fast. What do you got? Just more straw hat? I like that he has hats. Not enough hats. Oh, right. She wants vodka. That's not going to be easy to get. But if I can get more brewing equipment, maybe I can make it myself. Oh, you believe hippos that were here got extinct? Oh, nice. I mean, maybe not nice. I hear they were very murdery, so like, I feel like maybe not having them isn't the worst thing. I don't want any animal to go extinct, but maybe the little rampagiest ones, yeah, we could do without. Dessert recipe. Yeah, I don't get nearly enough of these. Elderberry cupcake. More flour, more cream. At least I can just straight up buy grains off of you and use those as additional stuff. They were once here in ancient Egypt. Yeah, they've been out of Egypt for centuries. Oh. I feel like I've been lied to then. Like maybe they're just way farther south in the Nile. Maybe it's just that whenever I hear the word Nile, I think Egypt, even though it's like the longest river in the world. It is the longest river in the world, right? I can't think of a longer one, so that must be the truth. They do still exist in Sudan. Well, that sounds rough for them. Sudan doesn't seem like a great place to live. 4,132 miles long? That's how long my train is. Unsatisfactory. I heard Lucifer is going to review the Sequoia soon. I heard he's a rather devious fellow, that Lucifer. Oh, right. Lucius. Don't worry too much. I like you. You believe that entropy renders any ability had immortality... Sorry. Do you believe that entropy renders any ability at immortality impossible? There's no no. Entropy will be the death of the universe. I hope I'm around to see it. Now about that boba drink I was making. Okay, cool, cool. You have a random dessert recipe. I'll take it. What we got? Grape poppers. Grape poppers. Grapes, cream, and flour. I need an ice cream machine. What do I need for this guy? Just an oven? Okay. I'm gonna buy an ice cream machine. Sudan is in a civil war right now, so no, it's not the best place to live right now. Uganda is the country the most hippo existent, apparently, along the Nile. Oh, okay. Looks tasty. Hippos do look tasty. But no, I get that you mean the grape poppers. Like, I assume these are ice creamed grapes. Ice cream maker. I've got one. Alright, we need to go to the mines. Their heads are so flat. It was nice being here. You'll be going to sleep. Take care. You take care too. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for sharing all the facts about Egypt with me. I hope you didn't mind the interrogation too much. I really just love talking about other cultures. I just can't stop. It's kind of a problem. Haha, no worries. Cool. Let's see. Now hold on. The local time in Egypt has got to be like 6 a.m. Are you a night owl? What are you doing up this late? You should go to bed. 10 a.m. Yeah. I knew it was morning. And so if you're going to sleep, well, I mean, if I lived in Egypt, I'd probably sleep during the day too. I mean, I don't live in Egypt, and I also sleep during the day if I can help it. I say like creeping up on like 5 a.m. myself. You have many foreigner followers than many more foreigner followers than I thought. It's because I have a really weird schedule. Since I have a wife, kids, and a full-time day job, I can basically only stream at night. And so, like, in my time, I stream like 4:30 a.m. to 6:30 a.m. on weeknights. And then on Friday, I do like one big stream from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m., give or take, depending on how long I can actually stay awake. It's the only time I have left. It's a little sad and tragic, but one day I'm hoping this will be my day job. And then I can just do this 8 to 5, Monday through Friday. And then spend time with the family outside of that. It's 5 a.m. in Brazil and you need to sleep. I understand. But it is sad. But thanks for the live. Anytime. Hopefully I get to see you next Friday. I don't know if we're going to be playing Chef RPG next Friday. I think that might be satisfactory. But I'm going to be playing, like, Chef RPG as one of my main games. Until we do all there is to do. Because people have been loving Chef RPG. And I love the people. You got this, I believe in you. Thank you, sir. Sarah Ventius. Need to remember how to pronounce that. Bye-bye. Bye, Mariana. You have a good night. Well, a good morning. Have a good sleeping through the morning. You'll try to come back? I will be here in the middle of the night for you. But I will also upload all my videos to YouTube during the day. Or I schedule them to come out during the day. So theoretically, you really wanted to see me. I should have content going somewhere at some point. What am I doing? I need to put up an ice cream machine. Everyone struggles with the name one way or another. It's a universal issue. Yeah. Names are hard. It's especially hard as a streamer. I get it. I get a lot. Hey, I got a rock. I get, you get a lot of like streamers in here with like really clever names, or sometimes there's no like capitalization and it's just a bunch of things like mashed together. Alright, I've got lots of flour. I'm going to put the wheat in there. Not the barley. I'm going to use barley and sorghum as like my grindy grains. That's a funny word. Okay, did I get any copper ore? I didn't? Does copper ore exist? Because that would be a fun prank. Let's see, all the main dishes are up. Want to try some new desserts? Where are the cheap guys? Apple pie, that cheap, huh? Well, I can't have that. I don't have grapes. You know, I don't think I've ever seen grapes. There we go. All my dishes are expensive, except some of the main dishes and some of the appetizers. I mean, let's open. What else are we gonna do? Somebody asked for a blueberry muffin. Sorry, an elderberry cupcake. I was just all wrong with that. Can I have one? We're back to the ASMR stream again. And I'm quite enjoying it. What am I doing? Am I blending? I guess I'm blending. Well, I'm making the cinnamon whiskey sour? What's it called? It's whiskey. It's probably the thing on the menu I'd order, except maybe that thing with rum. I want to say it's the lemon drink. Lemon would go good. There are a lot of girly drinks in this bar, and I appreciate it. They're all amazing. I remember I was hanging out with an ex-military guy. He once said something insane like, I think... It was like, I used to think rum and coke were girly drinks as I was drinking out rum and coke. And I felt like the next response was going to be like, and I still do. But I'm like, well, rum and coke's pretty far from a girly drink. Like, I get it, it's sweet. But like, everything I eat's sweet. Like, if you count out sweet things, like, do you just not have cake? Is cake too girly? What about pie? Are you just not allowed to have things you enjoy? Like, it sounds like a kind of a sad existence. But, you know, I never let anything like that bother me. I'll have the strawberry daiquiri. It sounds great. Probably delicious. The only reason I wouldn't order, like, a really girly drink is because, like, I don't want to put the bartender through that much work. Like, they're out there trying to, like, crack open a coconut, digging through the drawers for, like, the tiny umbrella. Rum and Coke, no comment. You don't drink alcohol or sparkling water. I mean, that's fair. I actually quit alcohol quite a while ago. 8 years ago, give or take. It was when I had kids. It didn't work out. I mean, I quite enjoy alcohol. I just found it very difficult to be drunk and hold a baby at the same time. It didn't feel like the right thing to do. Like, honestly, when the youngest is 18, I might start drinking again, but at that time, like, I've got like a 20-year high score. It would be a shame to give that up. I haven't decided, but, like, I got plenty of time to. That's good, you can save money from the hospital and alcohol, right? Plus, heck, when I'm old, I might be eligible for liver transplants again. But I've definitely saved a lot of money. Moderation was never one of my strong suits. Like, I'm the type of guy to eat a whole cake by himself. I can't be trusted with, like, any amount of alcohol. I remember one time I was like, you know what? I want to be a better host. So I'm going to buy a selection of alcohol so that, like, whenever I have guests over, I can be like, what would you like to drink? And, like, have the ingredients on hand to mix whatever they want. And I was like, this is a great idea. And then I woke up 3 weeks later. And I was like, where did all my money and time go? Wasn't something I'd super recommend. The heart was in the right place. The liver wasn't. I should close the restaurant. I'm gonna make it to bed before 2 a.m. I think things are going really well. The orders have spread out really well among things. Somebody's got a blueberry muffin in their hand. What are you doing with that, soldier? There you go. Deliver that. I'm wondering where that came from. Did I cook that? There's another one. If I can hurry and cook this fast enough, I can get it. I want the blueberry cupcake. Nope. He's gone. Looks like it's scrimp cocktails for me. I mean, shrimp cocktails are the best ASMR. Alright. Desserts are getting dished out. Spaghetti and meatballs. This guy's enjoying some spaghetti and meatballs. Mamma mia. Oof. Maybe my staff needs some tea and coffee. What, these guys? They're fine. We don't believe in it. Like, maybe if I could find some way to get, like, a steady supply of tea. Like, so I got the flour grinder. That's cranking out, like, 50 flour a day. If I could find the equivalent for tea, I'd feel great. No, honestly, how hard can it be to make tea leaves? Can I just like grab an armful of hedge leaves, boil it? Would they even know the difference? I want her to be like, let me take that for you, and just like throw it with the cake across the room. Like, you need to go, sir. Sir. Oh my gosh. Will you please? I gotta force you out. I'm going to die. I'm going to die because of you, sir. But I got paid. Worth it. Oh, you're finally awake. You overworked yourself and collapsed. Please rest early next time. I don't enjoy carrying your body all the way down to my shop. There's also the matter of payment. That'll be 477 credits. Worth it. You're gonna continue to bother me? Find me a socket wrench. Okay. I'm gonna start charging you by the minute if you stand here for long enough. I got you... I don't know, what do you think she likes? Do you like gold? Looks valuable, but I do not need it. But since you offered, I'll take it off your hands. Alright. Thanks, but you've already given me something today. I don't want to give you anything. I just want to talk. I guess the store's not open. It's open. You want to talk now? Purple pants. Black and white shirt. Bionic arms! A rare mining tool. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, I look better with this. Got a better thing. What's this? It'll be dark at night, but that'll be fine. Does that mean... Am I in Act 3 now where I can buy stuff from people? Stuff I need? Stuff I want? No, you're not going to trick me into that takoyaki recipe again. Never again. Alright, I bet the hunter is not open. Coffee's clearly different. 120% stamina recovery. Well, that might be worth it. And I imagine you just throw coffee beans in there, right? Like, I could do that. I don't have... The problem with tea is I've got like 6 drink recipes that require tea leaves. And possibly a dessert or 2. But I've only got like 1 coffee recipe. And so maybe I do need to get that coffee machine. Alright, you've convinced me. I'm looking into it. Madam, I would like this 15 iron ore. Okay. See you in a bit. To the caves. I do like walking around with this thing hanging out. I look like a psychopath, right? Ooh, yeah, let's check on the hunter. See if I can get more stuff. Get some sugar while I'm at it. Maybe some of these. It's a good ingredient gathering day. Saturday, since all the stores seem to be closed on weekends. I strongly feel like gathering in this game should be faster. Like when you press X to gather, like you shouldn't need to stop to do it. And everything you pick up should chase you, I feel like. Loving the vibe of this town. Only open on weekdays. Okay, we're mining. Minding our own business. Yeah, that was clever. That shark tooth? That's worth a fortune. Alright, tell me it pops right off. Yeah, I get it in 2. I mean, that's pretty good. But do I get more? No, it seems like I only get 1. That one I got 2. That one I got 1, but it popped off in 1 hit. Unavailable. Excuse me, piggy. There's a 1 over there. Gotcha. If the node is deeper, okay, it has more things on it. The more hits it seems to take. Like, I might get 3 from this one. 1. Never mind. Theory broken. Hey, copper. 1 copper ore. I find iron everywhere. Why is copper rare? Why'd they make that a thing? Alright, I think I'm gonna shoot Super Pig over there. Where am I? I think I have a lot of pork, actually. No, we'll figure it out. I would like the drops equipment or recipes on defeat thing to happen once for me in my lifetime. Come back, Boss Elk, Mr. Belk. Go to the beach. You know what? You feel faster than your friends. Are you ever going to turn around? It's going to let this happen to you forever? Hey, I got a recipe! A rare recipe. I got crispy wrapped yellowtail roll. I don't think it said roll, but it's crispy. It was wrapped. Yellowtail, flour, and asparagus. That's so easy. Crispy wrap. Like, is this a spring roll? Is that wonton skin? Looks yummy. I'll eat it. We did it. We got a thing. Yeah, look for more super animals. Yellowtail fishing dish, right? It is like the first time I've got a fishing dish. So like finally I've got an excuse to fish. Like shrimp were always an option, but every time I've fished so far, I never found any shrimp. I don't know if they're fishable. Of course, maybe I'm fishing in the wrong spot. But like, I would keep getting like yellowtail and bluefins. I think maybe I should start to head back. Got him. Because I've replaced my arm, or my glowing armband, with my bionic arm. Shrimp is from fishing too, but purchasing from Bowie is easier, right? Purchasing all the ingredients seems easier. There's a skill in here. Somewhere here is. Well, there's gifts. That's not it. One where you can, like, deliver. Plus 30% revenue from restaurant dishes is great. I'll never get my social skill high enough, though. Where's the delivery thing? Here it is. Becoming friends with shopkeepers allow you to schedule ingredient deliveries. Am I friends? No. Most of these people are strangers. Yeah, money makes things easier, right? Once again, money is the meta. It's too real. I think the bar is only open on weekdays, but I'm gonna check anyway. Like, I remember there being a problem. I think the problem is that it closes at 10 o'clock. But maybe it has two problems. Nope, she seems wide open. Hello. Yes, beverage recipe. Give me your honey. I'll take your cinnamon. I'll take your lemons. I'll take everything. All your rum. All your whiskey. All your wine. And you know what? A decent amount of vodka, too. Recipe already unlocked. What? That's not supposed to happen. Okay, 8 social. I'm a long ways away from that. So I think higher chance for recipes to appear in shops is the next one. Vending machine one does sound good, though. 5 vodka. Alright, well, I've got 10 vodka. Just in case 5 isn't enough for some reason. What's my bionic arm do again? Just a gathering boost and minus energy depletion. Okay. Alright, let's just go to bed. I mean, if I want Sunday to disappear, I could just keep the restaurant open all day. That's a thing normal people do, isn't it? Is there some reason I wouldn't want to do that? I think I want to go mining. That's a reason. Let's do a quick pie. I'm gonna go into this mine and see what I can find. I think mentally I've gone ahead and turned to mush. This is probably going to be the last day I stay awake. In game, of course. Oh, and I kind of want to see Bowie to see if he'll sell me some yellowtail. Like, I'm fairly certain I've got some in the fridge. I just want to make sure, you know? Hang on. I got an important level up. Recipes. Now I gotta check vending machines. I heard there was some, like, ridiculously high number of recipes in this game. And I feel like it would be a worthwhile endeavor to, like, try and get them all. What I don't know is, are they implemented yet? Because I just got that scroll that said random recipe. And it said already unlocked on the beverages. Like, there's no way I have all the beverages. 200 plus recipes? Yeah, that's what I heard. And so is it just an unhappy coincidence that I got the same beverage twice? There's also the guy on the dock who gave me a takoyaki recipe. And then I bought it again and it was the same takoyaki recipe. That was a bit of a bummer. Alright, I got all the things. Let's get out of here. We should check the vending machines for recipes. That's what we should do. Now, there are vending machines all over, but I've forgotten where they are. Are they just all in the middle of town? There's some up north by the train station, I know that. Well, let's go check them out. God, these shorts look good. I'm a pretty boy. Alright, vending machines. There's nothing in there. What about here? Nothing. Are you open? People are talking a lot right now about La Sequoia. All good things, all good things. You got this. What? Why? I don't know why you're open. It's Sunday. Does Milk and Wheat never close? Every day. Okay. I thought you were one of them weekday warriors. Do I have almost what you need? Not seeing any recipes in any of these. I guess they were probably set at the start of the day. And so even though I got this skill, they're not there yet. Ooh. I didn't think they'd have things I might actually want. That was cocoa beans. I don't actually need those. He had a recipe I forgot to get. I need to sell some seashells. Who will buy my seashells? Will you buy my seashells? Will you buy my seashells? What's up? Hope the shrimp worked out for you. Same. I guess I just opened the store now. If I close early, I can go back to that shop. Eagle Eye Shop skill them. More chance to get more restaurants from fight. Yep, that's what I got. I haven't seen any skills in vending machines yet, but like since the vending machines are probably set in the start of the day, just because that would be the easy thing to do programmatically. I don't know if I'm ever gonna see the thing. I got barley. What if... I really got no recipes here, do I? Just gonna keep juicing apples forever. Wait, sugarcane juice? I mean, ferment? I got a thing. Now if I can just carry that experiment all the way through, we'll be set. Alright, let's see what recipes we can get. What was the recipe I couldn't have? The one with the yellow tail. But I might be able to have it now? I can make it exactly once. Anything else I can make exactly once that I could get off the menu? No? Cool then. I mean... Okay, I'm gonna get this cheap thing off. Get this expensive thing on. Still no grapes. Grapes don't exist. Alright, cinnamon sour. All the alcohol things. Looks great. We're doing it. Who's gonna get the one yellowtail tuna? My money is on a blue android. Actually, you know what? I'm placing my bet on the person with no sleeves there who just came in. Oh, it's cooking. It got covered up by something, but it's on the right hand side. There we go. It's landing on the counter. Take it to sleeveless. She's got it. She's running it. And no. Are those guys twins? No, they're just two androids who bought the same shirt, idiot. My bad. Do you think they might be roommates? She doesn't have sleeves either. And sleeveless really making a comeback. See a lot of oven things coming up. Oh no! I gotta bake a cupcake. Where do you prepare spaghetti? I would prepare it on the stove, personally. My wife introduced me to this thing. Like, it's a microwave container for spaghetti. It's like specifically for like any kind of pasta. What is going on here? Don't boing the flour. $98. Unlocked auto cook for rare that uses the grill. It's been a long time since I've needed to do a mini game. And also, where did I get the fish for that? Okay. Oh! I get it now. So... When you're putting together the menu, you have to be able to sell at least 5 things. For it to be added to the menu. And so, multiple people could have the yellow tuna. But when it said like 5 out of 5, it's like you can make this 5 times. And that's the minimum. I've learned something. I just wanted to get rid of all my yellowfin. Now the question is, can I? I mean, the night's still young. I need 2 more. Come on, more yellowtail. It's coming, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna run out of flour or asparagus. Crab sushi. Might as well order the yellowtail. It's a different category, but please do. There's the spaghetti with meatballs. That's pretty new. Same with the elderberry cupcake. Ooh, if I get one of those, I wonder if I'm gonna have to do a mini game again. I don't know if the spaghetti and meatballs is rare though. I don't think it is. Oh, there's 2 in the queue. Good chance I'll get one of them. Probably not though. What happened? Did I forget to chop? No one's ordering the yellowtail. We're understaffed today. That guy is a professional server. There's one of the yellow fins. I want to close the store, but I really want that very last yellow fin to show up. Like, that clears, like, a slot in the refrigerator. It's a little significant. If I could find some grapes, I could fill it with grapes. Then I could finally make that thing. I don't know what that thing is anymore. I needed grapes. Well, for grape poppers for one. Fun for the whole family. Grape poppers is. Alright, I've got to say close the restaurant, but please get my one last order. Get one more yellowtail in there, please. I see you ordering a pizza. Don't do it. Everyone's falling asleep. Okay, so no mini game on spaghetti. What was the other new one? Elderberry muffin or cupcakes. Might be a dessert mini game for me. Every time they order a main dish, my heart goes up a little bit. Oof, I am falling asleep at the wheel here. I'm moving exactly like my staff. I'm just like standing there with spaghetti in my head. Little Z's coming out of my face. Pizza guys are gonna order dessert and it's gonna be a disaster. There we go. That's a lot of money. Wait time that bad, huh? I think we need to hire more help. Tried not hiring help, but I think I need to hire help. That could be a worry for next stream, though. Whew. Let's go to bed. Thank you so much for watching. I had a good time tonight. You want to see more Chef RPG, you let me know. I think I'm just going to keep playing until we run out of stuff to do. Which I'm told is, you know, a little too short, but we're going to see how short that actually is. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.